You gotta come up the rolling pin.
Head of fades if we go past this gate.
Yeah, you gotta come up the rolling pin. Let it out, don't let it
Come
out!
up to the gate! Come on!
In the gate.
Guys, we got inside the gate.
Come inside.
You need to blow these up. They're gonna cocoon at what, 30% and start healing. You have 6 seconds to kill them from that point. So that stone skin, they'll heal to full and they'll keep putting that nasty stack on us. Alright, we can pull these back. Ranged again, you're on star. Do not try to tank it just because you're assigned a star. Just let the range kite it.
Put that out on March 1.
Stack them for cleave and stun them.
Where's long stun?
The slimes are on you, kite them. They're really, really slow.
Don't hit it, melee. You're gonna get wombo. They truck.
Just let it pass.
Kite it.
It's on you, Goog.
You can take it out of the doorway. It's not like the other shit. Just kite it.
Slow and steady.
Same pack.
Kite the slimes. You can kite them all the way out.
Square is done.
Okay, it's done.
Yeah, I'm kiting it.
You're kind of asking yourselves to get whacked.
Like, if we had our tanks kite it, I would tank it, it wasn't that bad.
It's not like the private servers doesn't murder the tank.
Yeah, like, there's really no reason melee to be not.
I'm just waiting for Visby to fan it out.
The gargoyles are up here. Don't activate them yet.
Who
One
can
pad,
get the
right?
traps for me? And all of that. Who has room?
I have 7 slots.
Alright.
That should be enough for scraps.
Sorry, that was homily, not mitt.
I guess I have to increase my volume.
Trade me them, I have space.
Well,
Trade me them.
There's a pat one that comes all the way up, right?
Yes. Yeah,
Okay,
single.
we'll wait on that.
Move. Yeah.
It's about at the top.
Don't go too far forward.
This is the debuff we want to make sure falls off so we don't end up chain pulling stuff.
Yep, so you gotta really
Don't
zip
run
these.
forward after this, stay here.
You want to make sure you're single
There's
target
a-
focusing these two, so Skull just needs to die. Lickety splickety.
We're always
Skull.
killing left first when we're going down this, by the way. Always left.
I can activate them by just walking up.
Yeah,
Portal BX,
Pretty
left
good.
side.
right there. We aggroed them in the other raid.
Skull always kill left.
Don't run to the top of the
A
stairs
lot of raid
after
damage
this.
here.
Just wait back here for this to fall off.
This is when melee are gonna want to eat food after this.
Big deeps. Alright,
Stay
get
here.
something.
Eat your food.
Get a good drink in.
We're good.
Ready for next pack? It's the same pack, double gargoyles. Kill the left one first.
Make sure you don't do weirdo stuff on the stairs.
Hell yeah.
Fucking
done.
questy.
Hell yeah, gamers. We're questing.
Alright, one more pack.
Eat up, eat up. That's the kind of deeps we want every time, though. 4 stacks is about what you can reasonably expect.
Look, a hunter with almost 10k health.
Watch line of sight on these
Guess you're tanking, dude.
areas.
Just get to
We'll
the
come
top
over
of
the
the
hump and
stairs.
pull them up here.
Or I can pull them back. Is everyone ready?
Yep, we're good.
Coming.
Is anyone streaming?
I am.
Thank you.
DeathPie09 is the Twitch.
Don't swap when they're low. Finish them off.
Don't LOS your heals. Stay up
Yep,
here.
we're just eating.
Stay here.
That's it, though, right? Clear to go Noth.
Yeah.
Tanks, check the science to know which side of the room you're tanking on.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
Pick
look at
the
the
skeletons,
actual
bring it to the wall.
assignment sheet. Tanks.
Should I be in mitigation gear for this?
Where's the assignment sheet?
Absolutely not.
Just
In the assignments tab.
the same one the EQ one is.
In the raid assignments tab. It's the
Just
same
like-
link. It's just in a different tab in that spreadsheet. So check your location. It's got a little map on there. What you're gonna do, tanks, is you're going to, when the ads spawn, you're gonna go out to your pile, grab them, bring them into the boss so that they can be cleaved down. We shouldn't get a teleport, but we'll see. Lily, you're gonna be post teleport going into Bear to taunt the boss to hold it for me. Decursing is the gigantic priority. I don't know if you want to assign groups or how you want to do it, but decursing is the huge priority here. I think all the curses generally go out on melee
Everybody
DPS.
decurse mages.
Yeah, just everybody. Just everybody.
Don't finish your fireball.
That
just
is
decurse.
the big prio. Make sure that as Blink is coming up, that you are dropping Ignite. Otherwise, you're going to get thwacked. And make sure that we're doing quick post Blink. He's going to put a slow magic debuff on all of the melee around him. Make sure I'm getting dispelled first. Lily's going to charge taunt to try to keep it off of mages or whoever else. Just stop all DPS coming up on the Blink. I'll get dispelled, pick him back up, and we'll nuke him.
Just have fingers on lips after port. He's pretty quick, you know. Just insta one shot you if you have an ignite on the boss.
Yep, I'll be calling for it. Just
There's a little map. There's a little map below that Mac guy where it
That's it.
shows where, where
Simple.
your
Okay.
spot is.
You can stand at the bottom of the stairs and not pull.
I think it's Matt
I
Saracens
essentially
and
run straight
Jade.
into the corner.
If you don't have a better trinket mover. to use your Argent Dawn trinket.
How he doesn't hit hard, right? Dual wield.
Yeah,
Fine.
no, it's fine.
Yeah, put on Argent Dawns. He's an undead.
Will
You
too.
can start
Loatheb.
inside in the corner.
Alright, just pay attention. Watch for the DBM timers on Blink, Decurse, Prio.
Everyone
There we go.
inside the door, please.
Yep. Coming around the corner.
Get inside the door before we pull.
Alright, we're going.
Your life is forfeit.
Sorry, I lipped.
Rise, my soldiers! Rise and fight once more!
Pick up your ads, bring them into Noth.
That's still recharging.
Really
Decurse.
pump this
Decurse,
guy. We don't
decurse.
want to teleport.
Everybody decurse.
Decurse, everybody. Decurse.
Decurse. Quickly, quickly, quickly.
Use interest. You're on Scorch, by the way.
Rise, my
10-4, sorry.
soldiers! Rise and
You're all
fight
good.
once more!
Decurse the shadows on the boss. There's the port.
Hold DPS.
Pop lips, pop lips.
Alright, make this guy.
The teleport's a full stop in DPS, by the way, so you can actually get the threat back.
Rise, my soldiers! Rise and fight once more! I will serve the master!
Splinter, what's good?
So I'm taking that.
Did you guys hug right or did you cut left and then go up?
We went
Hug
across,
right.
hugged the right wall.
Okay. Matt, you're gonna be picking up the big guy and tanking it away. When we get the big guy, he basically explodes on death, so he can't be right on top. Casters are going to prio single target, killing the fuck are they called? Plague Beast. It's like a big shambler looking thing. And melee are just going to cleave down bats and grubs and stay away from the Plague Beast.
Face away full defense.
At least as it's dying.
Just shield.
I don't think he hits that hard. Maybe just a shield.
Roll. Okay, sorry.
Just be really careful here. It's not like Spurg AoE. Just cleave and keep moving.
People know where to stop. If you go too far, you pull the ball.
Yeah. Oh, it's all in the far corner.
Just follow Star. You don't know where you're going. When we get up to the end, you have to be very careful not to go too far. So pay attention. Wake up.
Can you give me a mark totes?
I'm pretty sure if you even
should have
peek the
assist.
room he pulls.
These don't give shards.
Any of them give shards or none of them?
Got a couple grubs in the back.
Shambler's coming.
Yep, melee just killed.
Focus the
Cast,
shambler
yeah,
range.
melee cleave these.
Casters
Casters on the
Grab
beast.
stuff.
Casters and hunters.
Got new bats.
Move up
Move
against
up a
the
little bit.
wall.
Need to move up a little bit.
move up.
Yeah.
Stay on star.
Whoever has imp out right now, it's not phase shifted.
Move up, up.
Follow star.
Got grab in the back.
We're gonna get this other beast.
Do you want wreck on
Keep
Heigan?
moving up. Keep moving up. Yeah, we'll wreck on Heigan. How hard does he hit?
Very hard. But
Pretty
you
hard.
You wanna
Geez, your normal shit with a shield, or
do Wild and Stone Shield. Healer's just gonna have to heal you. Because everyone's gonna do a lot of threat here.
Warriors are gonna wreck on Heigan too, you don't need it for Loatheb.
Re-salve the warriors, please.
stick on star.
Do
We're
not
stop
move
in
too
this
far.
corner here. Do not walk too
Do
far
not.
forward. Don't move any
Right
further
on
than star is.
Don't go past star.
Come around the corner.
That beast in the back. You picked up an extra beast.
Get back in the back.
You're only gonna have a minute to get
Move up.
food after this, so like drink and get your food buffs, whatever you want.
Star.
Don't go up that far. Stay back, back, back.
We'll probably do one more set of these things once everyone's ready.
So if we get the dance, follow
big
star,
guy?
but mostly just watch the outlines and pay attention as it's coming up.
At least we can GMPP.
If you get ported, if you're ranged, you have to kill the eye stalks. Melee, you just can't get in range without dying to the grubs. As soon as you get,
Don't walk.
as soon as
off
you get
ropes.
ported, follow the right hand wall and just run back to the room.
Pre-pot GMPP.
If you get ported with no ranged, like, I don't know what to do, just lip or freedom and make a book for it. If you're a paladin, bubble and then bop your other person. But, like, you don't tank the grubs. Like, they're really slow, just run by them. Try to get back to the room in time. But remember, when you get back to the room, the dance is still going on, so you have to wait for an opening for the dance. Other than that, the disease dispel is really important here. And also, Toast, maybe we should make sure to tank the boss far enough away from the platform. Like, I know a lot of
so
groups.
you want to make sure, as a ranged or caster, healer, whatever, that you're midway back on the platform, and I'll be a little further than midway out on the room. Look at your dispel groups. Those are the actual groups within the raid that you're going to be prioing cleansing the disease on. And then Vorp is going to be doing cleanses on me. If you get teleported, your goal is not to kill everything in the room. Your goal is to get the fuck out of the room as quickly as you can, taking the most direct route that you can. So you want to orient as you get teleported to the right side of the room. Pop survivability consumes. If there is a eye stalk directly in your way, you can kill that eye stalk. Otherwise, you just need to do everything you can to avoid the grubs, kite the grubs. They're very slow moving but hit very hard. And if you're going to kill the eye stalks, you just have to blow them up quick and keep moving. You don't post up.
Super low health. They only have like 500 health. Like one fire blast kills them. And if you're the range, it's your job to kill them.
And if
Only
you get
kill the right
teleported
hand
as the
side
dance happening, good luck.
Only kill the side that are close to you. Just forget the left hand side. Just try to get back as quickly as you can. Alright, we'll go after this if everyone's got mana.
Big prio on disease, big heals on totes. Watch threat right off the start. Casters and healers in range, get right to the platform. We'll go right after these are dead.
Alright, let's go.
No touching. Just come up to the platform.
Let it
No
give him a
touch.
second.
Pliskin.
I'm on group 1. Okay.
The boss doesn't move very much too, so run ahead.
Cleanses is here. You're gonna have to turn him around, Totes, so I can actually cleanse
Don't wait
you
for the boss to
once
move.
you get in position.
Way to survive, guys.
Oh,
Keep
we're gonna
moving,
get hit.
keep
We're
moving,
gonna
you're
get
not
hit.
far enough.
This isn't good.
Keep moving.
You're not far enough.
Oh man.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Totes, eventually, when you get positioned.
We're still gonna get hit. Okay, no, we're good.
Let's still be charging.
Rescorch, guys.
Carefully don't get clipped.
Come in.
I had it. I just waited. You're good.
Somebody call the rack timing, please.
Oh, it fell off. I see.
Death wish now.
I can't cast that.
Death wish.
They're good.
Wreck now. Wreck now.
Oh. Self bear could be behind me.
Spot 2.
Don't go to spot 3.
We're good.
Go back to spot 1 now.
Back to spot 1. We're gonna have to do the dance. Just do the dance.
Try to stick with Star. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Don't move too far this one. Don't move too far. Back, back, back.
On Star. Stop here. Don't run too far.
It ends somewhere in the middle, but keep going until we know it's done.
Just don't be greedy. Just do the dance. Don't worry about killing him.
Don't go too far.
It will end after this one.
Clean.
Nice.
Not too bad.
Well done.
Almost at him.
We sacrificed Zentris and Zers to
Hey.
Another
loot.
sprinter.
Goddamn. And necklace. Good stuff.
Shadow pop.
Yep.
Shadow Pot.
Free pop shadow pots. You have to have shadow pots. If you do not, let us know. You will not live through this fight
This room's
without
empty,
them.
guys. It's a Loatheb so we can buff.
This is full mid, huh?
Full mint. LGG. Stylings. Everything.
Yeah, if you have venom sacks, I would pop the venom sacks every time you get poisoned totes.
Are we supposed to nature explosion too? Are we supposed to do that pre-pull?
The nature pot was. You can
shadow.
pop one here if you want as melee, but
The poison is
You
pretty
heal.
light. You'll heal through it with Judgment of Light.
yeah.
Yeah. So do we just pre-pot Greater Shadow and then?
Yes.
Okay.
Did
Priest-
Zanza can get pushed off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what
uh,
the fuck?
Priest, you're going to be wearing full tier 2 for this.
Locks, we're gonna wait till the 3rd Doom, and then we're gonna fell Dom Voidwalkers and sack them.
I am wearing full mitigation gear for this, so DPS off the rip is going to be very, very light.
DPS off the rip is going to be a rip.
Can we
It's
update
also
the
matter.
fine.
Can we update the notes so we can see? There we go. Yeah.
Once
So-
you get the spore, you go ape shit, but
Really important healer stuff for this is that we need to make sure we have our heals spaced out properly so that we're not panic healing tanks so they get too low and we're not wasting heals so it takes too long to get around to the first person again. So I'm talking right now because I'm going to be doing the calls for healers. You can use the whatever like things to help you out and like make calls and yell and whisper as well, but I'll be talking to call healers. We have a week or to track cooldowns, so if you can't hear me, I've been talking for a very long time. Turn me up, do whatever you need to be able to hear me, make healing calls.
for this, we're going to have Booze calling out the consumes that you need to use. Make sure you have bandages. If you don't, let somebody know. Try to get a Hellstone from a Warlock. If you don't, use tubers. But we'll be calling out what is appropriate to use at what times. Don't pop any of this shit without it being called.
And remember, healers, like, you can't cleanse, you can't power word shield, you just gotta, all you can do is your fattest heal on the tank.
Put on your ZHCs and stuff like that.
We all have different ranks of Hellstone, so make sure you have the right one on your bar.
I got
Is it
1, 2.
Listen to your
I'm
group assigns.
Really low on
Goog,
backspace. Can you trade the other
Goog is
lock?
going to be calling out your group assigns for spores.
Are we doing all mage
Yep,
first again?
mages,
like we
mages and
said?
Tef first, and then we are doing group 2, group 3, group 4, and then I guess locks as group 5.
Tef is the
Locks and Scylla as group 5. So Zbor, Talonzo boost, Scylla.
Tef is the imp block, so rotate me and Tef in the first group.
Okay. Okay, so boozed is with mages then, correct? Is that what you want there?
Or you can put a warrior in, I don't care.
Probably Saracens.
Okay. Alright, Saracens with mages. Then group 2, group 3, group 4, then group 5 is Zbor, Talonzo, Boozed, Scylla, and Lily as group 5. Okay? If you're group 5, like, type something in raid right now so I know that you know. You know? Okay.
Something to bear in mind, healers, that with 12 people, you're basically responsible for a 5-second window. So you don't want to blow your wad right off the start when she calls your name. You want to gauge my health. You don't want me to slip too low. So don't sit there and like cancel cast forever to buy time. Like just gauge my health.
In Warlocks, this guy removes curses, I believe, so make sure to
Every 30
apply
seconds.
curses every 30 seconds.
You have to reapply curse. With the spores, do not charge the spores. Let everyone get there, kill them, and then use your charge to get back to the boss. You can also gear for more strength. You don't need as much crit on this, especially with buffs.
Do we need Shadow Prot? Isn't it not resistible?
It's unresistible.
Oh, okay.
Just make sure you have your.
The inevitable doom hits for 2,550. So if you're below 2,550, you need to use something. If you're above it, you'll be fine. For like that one.
And Goo, try to call spore groups out a little early before the spore spawn timer so that those guys are moving right away. The spores cannot reach Loatheb or me.
Yeah, they
So
can't get to the tank.
Don't charge, don't fire blast from a distance, don't get there and blow it up. Wait for the entire group to get there, wait till you see 5 people, then kill it. Just don't let it get to Loatheb. That's the threshold.
And make sure we have proper forts up on people. We can't have fort falling off in a fight like this.
Alright, make sure you're in the door.
I'll be using LOH as my
Make
first
sure-
shield in.
Do we have a soulstone out already?
Mark the
We
wild
won't wipe
Wellington,
save
please.
on this.
Can someone soulstone Warple?
I have it. We can go.
Right.
Bleat, make sure you've got a.
If we do die or wipe,
Light
die near the
up.
gate. Don't die in the middle of the room.
Alright, we ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Take it slow. Don't go ham on the pole. Let him get it ready. Then once you have the
Get
once you have the
situated.
buff, you can go as ham as you want.
Alright, let's do it. Incoming.
Curse is up.
First
heal
war up
Maz
soon.
next.
Go ahead and get in position, mages. It's up now.
We'll always be there if we don't use
Maz, your next heal.
Don't kill it till everyone's there.
Mitt, your next heal.
Good.
Spore coming.
Spore 2 is up.
Sin Clutch next. Sin heal.
Group 3 move.
Get there
three will
early,
be
group 3
next.
go.
Homily, you're next. Go ahead and heal. Thick, you're next.
Group 4.
Really pumped once you get your spore.
Group 4, come on.
Thick heals.
Don't kill it till everyone's there.
Hulk, you're next.
Mally. Kill it.
Fruit, you're up.
Group 5.
Group 5.
Broads.
Don't kill it yet.
We might have to speed a bit. Frost and Ignorant. Feel free
After
to heal
this
when you
spore, any
need.
DPS that's missing, snag.
Go.
Snag a spore.
Broads, ignorant, bubble.
Curses.
Recurse.
Bubble,
If
you're
you're
up.
missing a spore, grab this one, dude. Dudes.
We're doing
Mages
really good on
after
heals.
this.
Bubble, you're up.
Mages next
Spooky, you're
spore.
next.
Next spore.
Don't
Go
hold too
mages.
long. Just heal if you need to heal. We have plenty of heals going on. Spooky. This is my turn.
Group 2 next. Or, yeah, group 2.
Maz, you're up.
I'm just going for it. I'll wait a little, actually.
Bleep, if I dip below
3 and
20%, just
5.
hit me with fucking.
Okay, I'm
rage.
going for it.
Go ahead.
Heal.
Mitt, you're up.
Group 4 in 8 seconds.
Mitt and Sin clutch.
First impending going out.
Sin, you're up.
Re-shadow prod. Re-shadow prod everybody.
Homily, homily.
We're getting
Thick heals.
spores stacked up. Group 4 is next.
Matt, if I drop, you're
Hulk.
immediately shield
Hulk,
wall.
you're up.
This is group 4 spore.
Four.
Group 5. Spore.
4. Come on.
Hulk. Fruit. Fruit, you're up. You might have to go a little early.
That was 5.
Broads, you are up next.
This
We're
is
good on
6.
heals.
If you're missing.
Heal when you need.
Locks. Sack voids now. Lock sack voids.
Broads. Then
Spores.
bubble.
Spores, guys. This is mages right now. This one's up. I'm good.
Bubble, you're up.
Curses up.
If you're below 2,500, you need to
Spooky
bandage.
Dwarf, you're up next for heals. After Spooky is me.
Group 2.
After this inevitable doom, we bandage.
Maz, you're up next.
Group 3.
Bandage. Everyone bandage.
Mitt's next.
Mitt, you're up.
Deeps.
Curses up.
Listen to spore groups.
Mitt and then
This
Zed.
is group 4.
We need heals up on the tank. Mitt, Metallum, please. Don't delay
5
too
and
much because
2.
we need to. We
Libor, you
can't
need
make
to
any
drain
damage.
life by this.
I'm
Sin,
shield
you're up
walled.
next on heals.
Hold your shit for a second. Alright, shield wall's down.
Houses, you soon.
Big heal
Curses
soon.
up.
Sin, homily.
Just kill,
Sin, homily.
kill
super
these
heal.
spores. Just don't let them hit the boss.
Homily and thick for
Burn
next on deck.
everything you got. Deep's cooldowns. Burn him. Everything
and
you got.
Hulk,
Whatever
you're
you
on
got
deck.
to stay alive.
Stabber everything.
Thick and Hulk, you're on deck. Don't let Toads die. Spoil your heals. We got plenty of heals. Hulk and Fruit.
Shadow Pawn on the next one. Shadow Pawn.
Okay, that's
He's
4.
dead. He's dead. Don't
Burn
Shadow
him,
Pawn.
burn him, burn him. Shadow pot.
We're good. We're good.
Bubble and me.
Good job.
Nice.
Nice, good work.
Let's go.
Keep people
Kill
up.
the
Keep people up.
spores. Kill the
Just
spores.
spell, keep
Heal,
people
heal,
alive. Heal, heal, heal.
I still got debuff.
Actually, we still have this shit on us. Keep yourselves alive. GG.
Bandage?
Eat food.
Bandage probably.
Eat.
Or that.
Good fucking shit, guys. That's exactly how that
Can we
needed
res
to go.
with this debuff? Hell yeah.
Can I buy a repair bot off of anyone?
Yeah, we have repair bots, don't worry.
Yeah, I have one. We should have a few.
I've got 2
Wagon
repair
tool.
bots on me, too.
How bad off are you?
I got red pieces I didn't repair before I came in.
Shame on you.
Let's just drop one
I
here real quick.
potions.
You want me to drop one right here?
Yeah, just drop
Yeah,
one. We've
just
got 2
next
right.
to the portal somewhere.
Do in the main room.
One by.
Yeah,
Don't,
Hold
don't
on to
use
it.
it.
No, that's
Use
Use it in
fine.
the
Yeah,
main
do
room.
it in the front. Yeah, don't drop
Click
it.
the portal.
Take the port though.
We're going to Patchwerk, right?
All right, we're
Next,
going. Yeah, A bomb.
Alright, I'll drop it by the A-bomb entrance.
Just keep
That's
moving
us
in and
just
out.
shipping around a little bit.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
lost. Where
There's
the fuck
nothing
are
I
we
can really
going
do about it.
Fallen star, man.
Alright.
That was like
Just
really
keep that
good
in
though,
mind, guys, till
healers.
it's
Bots
Yeah,
down.
super
Repair.
soon.
3 buffs, please.
Everyone repair, even if you're not low.
Yeah, whatever.
What a drop.
Hell of a ring.
It's a pretty good item level.
Dude, why do I still have this fucking corrupted mind debuff?
It should be gone soon.
Yeah, mine finally ticked off.
I like used a spell right before it dropped, so I have another minute of the debuff.
Same.
Anybody else got shaky hands? I got
Dude, I'm,
shaky
I'm
hands.
feeling good.
Oh, the one taking the hits.
Don't get
I was just like
cocky.
watching your health, fucking wide-eyed.
I much enjoy that as a priest because you can
Yeah.
at least DPS. Doing that as a paladin is so like nerve-wracking.
If I have these, can I count that as my progression?
Yeah.
Like, am I technically 12 out of 15?
Technically.
I think so.
We're gonna use Faps on these if you're melee. They do an AoE stun. It really hurts, so if you like take 2 at a time, it can kill rogues pretty quickly.
Yeah. So, what did you guys tank him in the room, or can you get? You can't get the pat, right? So you just
There's
gotta time it, or
There's
You
a
could
retro that
show, like
comes
the
in.
pat's very long.
okay.
Yeah, there is one retro that comes in.
So you essentially want to tank them just about where they are now. We'll probably pull Skull and Moon closer to the door. Raid's going to stack just inside the door. Tanks and melee need to FAP. And melee, you need to make sure that you orient yourself in a way that you are not between 2 of those mobs at any given time. If you eat 2 of their little thunderclap that they do, it fucking wrecks.
Remember to resack Succubus now.
Let me dig through my notes super quick.
The retro's coming by right now, so once he leaves, we'll pull.
Full mid on these.
Did you say we're taking
What?
them where they are?
Yeah, we're taking them where they are.
What'd you say, Matt?
And asking full mid.
No, just Fury
doesn't
Frog
look like
here. Right, everyone ready?
What Toads has on?
Heal you, tanks. Here we go.
Spike it
Yeah.
like a motherfucker, dude.
Split them up. Split them up wide.
We're gonna hit by stuns. Are we
Should
gonna
be
go away?
should be stunnable. Are they stunnable?
No, they're immune.
No.
Okay. Oh, it's the Grob ones that are stunnable.
In this next room, Grobbulus is going to be padding into the room and shooting big slimes down. Just be aware if he's there or not.
Yeah, he pretty much pulls the whole instance if you hit him while he's on the pipe.
Just chill here. We're gonna tank this Belcher in the doorway.
Okay, see how those switch signs disappear? They'll, or they will disappear, and then he'll shoot new ones down every couple of minutes.
I pinned where all the wordifying things runes are. If you want to like, I don't know who has the words.
I'm taking them.
Okay.
You can get that one.
Look at the ooze. Look at the ooze.
You might get the slimes too.
Yeah,
Just
we got
tanks
it.
pick up the slimes and we'll cleave them on them. Just tank them right on the Belcher or Retro.
That doesn't work, by the way, to Dow. You can't do other people's things.
Just cleave the shit
The
out of
waters
them.
are great.
Big heals on melee. Cleave these.
Stunnable.
Now these ones that Grobbulus throws down into the middle can be cleaved like this. The ones that are in the far room away from us, we're going to have to put slowing traps in the doorway, blizzards, rain of fires, AoE the shit out of them on one side of the room, and we're going to
Look
kite
at the
them
stuns
in
coming
a
again.
circle around
Oh,
the
there's
room.
the slimes coming.
Are these the ones that have 2 tanks each?
No, that'll be before Grob.
Okay.
These are the same ones we just fought that have to get split up. Melee don't want to be close.
It's the little ones in the far room. The little shit
Yeah.
around room.
Then we're gonna AoE all those down from range, the little ones. Pull this stuff on the left. Pull it back. Ready?
Yeah, I want to grab it for this pack gets involved.
They're gonna stun as soon as they go through the door.
Yep, spread them out. Spread them out.
Just don't be on there. Don't be on there.
Be back. Oh, balls.
You hear what I said to
Yeah,
Dow?
yeah.
Okay.
We'll just do this next one in here.
With the polys.
Yeah. Yep, just spread them out inside.
Just don't
pick
be
it
in
up
the
and put it
doorway.
over.
You guys can just wait a second.
Come back. Don't fight in the doorway.
You guys are like LOH of us.
I think Totes is stunned.
Yeah.
He was.
Sorry, I was saying we were gonna tank him inside the room.
Yeah, I was mixed signal.
I'm sure I'm lagging. Yeah, sorry.
You are lagging.
You threw me in the line of sight and then stunned me in the air.
So when you guys pulled the pat that comes out of that other room, it pulled all the slimes, right? Is that a guarantee?
No, it's because some dumb melee walked behind the patch to try to hit it from behind, and then he got too close to the room.
I see.
We'll do the golems. Faps up here.
Yep, spread them out in this room. If we get the slimes,
Rob's coming
if
right
you're
now.
not assigned to
Rob's coming.
tanking, just
It'll
help
be
pick
fine.
ups.
We'll be
Oh,
fine.
alright.
Just do the golems. We can handle both probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess just like Jade, Kind, Mally, pick up slimes. Tank them on one of the A-bombs. Spread these out.
Don't.
Just try not to be right in the
Pat
middle.
coming.
Don't pull that one in the
Pat
doorway.
coming. Pat coming.
Back away from the door.
Don't multi-shot.
Don't pull them all the way in. Don't pull them all the way in. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Got stunned.
Did you get stunned, Saracens?
Yeah, my FAP was still on cooldown from the last pull.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab this Retcher.
Did somebody pull Grob, dude?
Oh yeah, why does DBM say that?
Someone.
Somebody did.
What the fuck?
Oh
we
my
did,
god.
yeah.
Toads come out. Toads come out. So I can DI.
You can't zone out.
I
What
know.
the
I'm
fuck
just gonna have
happened?
him
All
come
the
over here so I
mobs
can
are gonna
DI him. You
aggro.
ready?
Did someone multi-shot him?
Try to get Pally's DI on tanks. On all tanks.
Are you ready,
if
Toads?
we
Where are
can.
you?
Toastmats and
I got it.
Saracens.
I'm at the entrance.
I got the
Absolutely.
DI, Toads.
It looks like combat ended.
Combat
for
end.
me.
If you're, file retro's resetting, so if you're alive, you might be okay.
How the fuck did we aggro
We got
Grob?
these
Did someone
slimes
grab
like
Dot'em?
running around here though.
Do we?
Yeah, if you're dead, you're probably just dead. If you're in combat with that shit right now, die soon so we can keep our tanks alive with their shit.
Homily.
Toads probably only has like 2 minutes left on his DI, so die and let shit reset.
And if you guys got summons, you could hard same as the boss.
You killed the cat. No.
Seriously, fucking die.
Why is
Trying
he still alive?
Nice.
I mean,
He's soul stoned.
I'm like running
There
into
they are.
the slime. Just won't leave me there. Won't kill me.
Guess it needs to be said, don't hit Grobbulus when he's up there.
Don't release yet. Stuff still resetting.
Yeah, slimes are running through.
Everyone else run back. It's quicker to run back than to res everybody.
If Scylla lived, that's a lie, because Scylla isn't important.
The fuck is Scylla?
Stife, you little.
What? Oh, where's my res?
Yeah, we were under him for sure.
Someone must have hit him, right? I don't think he proximity aggroes.
No, someone
Yeah, I
definitely
was
did
trying to
him.
look through combat log. I don't see like a whirlwind hitting him.
What
Right
about I guess we just went too close.
Probably just need
No.
to tank that one mob in a different spot.
Yeah.
Just pull him closer to the doorway that we came from.
Just pull him back, yeah.
Noted.
I don't know where I'm going.
Follow the rest of the raid. You're going too far north, go more west.
We just gotta keep our tanks up. We'll have a legitimate chance at a patch.
I'll wait on the portal. Just come to my dot.
It might have to be Jade now, Lily. I don't know what Jade's full mid stuff looks like, but
I got good full met stuff.
cool.
I'm gonna relock real quick though.
Not enough mana.
For Patchwerk, I don't need mitt. I just need stamina though, right?
Both.
You want avoidance.
Okay. Oh yeah. all
Like
the
dodge,
okay,
parry,
yeah.
as much as you can get.
I will say that is super fucking unfortunate, but we held on to buffs a lot longer than I expected to hold on to buffs. So it's good stuff.
I'm still
And-
buff. Fuck you.
I believe there's a reset spot here. Mages will use say we grind. If you go outside the gate and just hug the tooth.
If a tank needs a chimera chop, I have a couple.
Grobbulus is back at that spot. He just shot down slimes.
Was that Morg that just said that?
Yes. Just open a trade, Jade. Gonna want to save it for a patch.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Tanks, if you haven't had to use your second Zanza yet, don't. Like if it got pushed off, don't use it yet until we get to patch. If you do lose buffs on this trash at any point, you'll want it when we get to the boss.
I ain't had shit pushed.
I'm sure people probably know about it already, but if you use Blast of Lance buffs,
got
it buffs,
slimes
it
coming.
pushes off Zanza. So if
Don't
you,
charge
if
him.
you get a Blasted Lance buff, don't use the Zanza.
Holy waters are great.
They are great.
Proof stack is great too.
No, holy waters are bad, dude. I'm dying.
You don't drink it, dude.
These rocks, I drink water.
I'm pretty sure warlocks die if they drink holy water. All the darkness inside of them.
We
That's
want to
true.
get this. We want to get this stretcher in here on his pat back.
Everyone get in.
Rob's gone, so just pull it.
Yeah, we killed all the big guys, so besides it.
Do you want me to pull it before he goes?
My details is telling me shit, dude. I don't like this. Alright, anyone who's over eye level 180 on retail is getting kicked from Classic.
I have 3k. I have 4 kickers over 180 eye level.
That is true.
This
You're getting
belt
kicked 4 times,
belcher
dude.
doesn't chain him.
Yeah,
If
you
you
could
get him
pull
at
the
the end of the
oozes
set.
or you could pull the belcher, but make sure you pull them all the way back so melee don't even try
There's a
to walk
thawing on the
into it.
speed towel.
Where do you want our
Star
traps?
is.
Wait a sec. Let him come all the way.
If you're a retail player, you charge into the slimes here, by the way.
That's cool, dude.
Just want to grab both and just jam them in the corner.
Make sure we got traps down.
Here
Make
comes
sure
Grob,
Blizzard
here comes
and
Grob.
Blizzard and
Grob.
Rain of Fire and the.
Grabs above.
Alright.
That means we're gonna get slimes in the middle.
Just get the dude at the end of his pad. Whether or not slimes are here, it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how we pulled it.
We may have just gotten knocked up into him. Like into his proxy.
We just need to pull to the left and to the right next time instead of going forward with all the mobs. Just stay the fuck away from them.
Yep. Agreed.
Just pull both.
Both of them.
Does it take him a lifetime to fucking.
Yeah,
It
he
does
goes
miss
like
them.
into the other room and then back. That's why you usually just pull the slimes.
So
Because it
Grobbulus
takes
is looking at us
Grob
right
too.
now, so just
Yeah.
chill.
Yeah, it takes Grob 2 minutes to shoot his slimes, and
You
then he'll
just
turn
wanna pull
around. So
that?
it should be in like the next.
I mean, the range will take care
Here,
of
he's
those.
shooting slimes now.
He's on the way back
In
in.
combat.
Slime.
Drop them.
Pull the construct dude when he comes by. Melee don't get in range of the slimes. The aura will like insta kill you. Don't even try to throw holy waters, just stay back. If you have dynamite, you get range, but
You guys should be back a bit. Don't come up here. I don't want to pull the slimes. We're just gonna have this guy come back.
Kill the sludge before it multiplies.
Kill the little slime. Little slime past the mob.
Love that book, dude.
Alright. Slowing traps in the door.
Little slime on the prairie.
Rain of
Everybody,
Here they come, here they
please
come.
just be star for where we're
Yeah, we
starting.
gotta go. Rain of fire.
Blizzard and Rain of Fire in the door.
Fire,
Meet
Rain
these
of Fire and
warlocks.
Blizzard in the doorway.
Cast your stuff.
Melee
Damn.
nowhere near them. Back up behind.
Cast more.
Back up behind. Go straight back. They're gonna be
Yeah,
targeting
be right
random
back in
people,
this
so hug the
call,
left
yeah,
side of this
together.
room and just go in a slow circle. Keep AoEing.
There's some
Everyone
people in the
knows
middle.
they
You can't
target.
be in the middle. People are. You gotta
Yeah, they
stay on
target
the
random
box
people. You
up.
should
Come
be
to the
on the
edge.
edge. You should be on the edge.
run together so they don't split. Everyone in a line.
Keep AoEing.
10 runs EF, dude.
Slowly sliding right. Sliding right. Sliding right on the edge. Keep AoEing.
God, I can't imagine what this was like during actual progression.
Pretenders ZF zombies.
And
Oh,
dude,
Hearthing?
Arthur?
cone kite.
Watch out for the boss.
Last
Don't
one.
run into the boss.
The boss.
Don't run
He's
into
not
the
there,
boss.
thank God.
He could be there any second though.
Look how hard that hit, bro.
Holy fuck. Blast ticket for 4K.
Alright, let's get out of here quick. Go through the next room.
Before they respawn.
Try and jump the lava if you can, but
How much time do you have before these respawn?
3 minutes.
Priest, you can levitate across the lava. So at least this first one you can hop across, and the second one Priest can levitate across.
Alright, we're gonna try to pull across.
I'm gonna pull this pad. The
in case
bottom
there's one that runs into us.
Won't the slimes pull if we're in this doorway though?
Not if you don't go too far back.
We got another guy like wandering on the other side.
He's coming.
Okay,
Across
we're
the
gonna
lava.
have two here in a second.
Right.
We're getting to this turn.
Matt, pick up skull.
That out of range.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, baby.
Oh. Keep healing. Nobody died.
Keep your tanks
Nobody's
up.
gonna die.
Keep your tanks
No!
up. Back out of melee range.
I called it ages ago. Get the tank up there.
That was spicy.
Yeah.
Alright.
Where's the leg now, dude?
These need to get split up, so we're gonna position kinda weird. Actually, we may just do this left group first.
Let's do
I
the
don't
left
know.
two first, and then we can jump over the lava and do it over there.
Alright, we're playing those Acosta.
Is it the monstrosity that fears? That's the one you focus, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And like
Yeah.
on him for melee.
They melee.
Everyone can get across this climb, but don't run any farther than star. Get to star and stop. Okay, I lost star.
You're not star anymore. Sorry.
Don't run past this like line on the ground.
No, I jumped over it.
Priest, you could levitate across so you don't have to drink and shit.
We're gonna precast on skull. We'll do a timer and like use your respective cast at the time.
Yeah, so
Like,
here's
Shadow Bolt
the...
cast at 2.5.
Yeah, we're gonna do a 4-second timer. You're gonna target skull. What is it, like 2 seconds for aimed, and then what? I don't know how the breakdown goes.
Fireballs 3, whatever.
Yeah,
Just
3
cast
and
when you
whatever.
can.
Um,
just gonna
I'll pick up
burst
skull. Tanks, check your assigns in the ERT. Rogues, your job here is to stun your respective marks. So X, triangle, square, moon. Those scientists, they cast a heal on the guy that we're trying to blow up, the monstrosity. Priest, you should be fear warding the entire way through this. But rogues, the big prio is to try to, like, if you can get a cheap off, do that. Otherwise, 5-point kidney as quickly as you can, and get them stunned for the AoE. Tanks, pick up any marks that we have, and we'll be cleaving, but you want to make sure you're cleaving off of skull at the beginning, and then scientists are your next priority. There's 5 of those little guys in each pack, and they're each gonna do a mind flay that chains out to 3 people. So it actually fucking claps. So heals are gonna have to be really, really quick on the raid because
They
it
summon a
chunks.
totem as well. You need to kill the totem as soon as possible.
Yeah, so anybody that's not responsible for stunning is going to be killing the totem as a priority. Or if you've already managed your stun, you know, kill the totem.
Make sure you're fear warding, guys.
Thunder totem, I think it's what lightning totem. I can't
Lightning
remember.
totem.
Lightning. You can do a macro / star lightning totem. Just kill as quickly as you can.
If you scroll up in chat, I posted what we use.
Alright.
/ tar lightning. Right.
Try to make sure you are max range on skull for whatever you're using on this precast. We're going to try to use this precast on a couple things in here, so let's try to figure it out.
Things in DK.
Be ready to cast mages, warlocks, hunters. Be ready. Coming up now.
3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, we're
Yeah.
feared.
Feared
Keep
in
your
the
tanks
river,
up.
dude. Super troll.
Tanks, pick up your targets. Get these together for cleave.
Supper up.
Use holy waters
Holy
here.
water is
Holy
really
waters.
great here, yeah.
I think I'm getting sucked.
Grenades can, I believe grenades can stun the scientists.
We did it.
Keep on fear warding, guys. Just like non-stop.
Skull needs to die a little faster than that.
Especially the melee. Prio the melee on fear wards first. So they don't get feared into another pack.
Are we casting like pyros and soulfire, or are we just doing 3-second casts?
I can't soulfire. Go through shards too quickly.
Okay.
We'll just shadow bolt.
I'd like to try to pull this left group so we have room to work with for the A-bomb pack.
Do the left
So
pack.
at 4 seconds, mages, at 4 seconds on the timer, just cast pyro.
Beware, there's a bio
Should work
relcher
out
that's
fine.
going to walk into the aggro range of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 hour.
Keep on fear warding, guys.
Buffs are probably up.
It's hard to get range on these. Okay, I'm ranged here.
Yeah,
so come up and
get
boost.
your max range. Don't cast yet.
Not yet. Alright, ready for timer?
Alright, timer going.
3, 2, 1.
Not seeing any fire abilities, dude.
I mean, like, give us a 6-second timer, dude.
Yeah.
Like,
Do a 10
starting
second
at
timer so
4.
people can start
Pyroblast at 4 and a
counting.
4-second timer, guys.
Yeah, dude.
Holy waters.
I think you're just supposed to fireball, right?
I don't see why you wouldn't.
Pyro does more
Pyro.
damage.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
So what
dude,
works
pyro,
for us then?
let's
Like
do it.
6
If you're
seconds?
pre-casting, you do the longest.
6
Don't
would
run
be
over to
fine.
that.
We'll do 6. Yeah, don't pull those, please.
Keep on fear warding.
All right, tanks, same deal. We're gonna orient towards this side of the room, so raid against this back wall, and we're gonna try to spread them out on this side. I'll take Skull far left, and then just Moon all the way over to the river, and the other two in between. I'll bring Skull to about where we're standing now. All right, let's pull before the
Walking
pack.
in. I guess he stopped.
Fap tank.
I keep this shit out of the range group.
Yeah, that's not.
Healers are stunned for 3.
Careful not to like blast these round pull. Just get the range stunned.
Careful, this guy's
Could
coming in.
someone get this Belcher?
I'll grab the pad.
pad.
Kidney shot. Beautiful.
Breathing room.
Keep on fear warding.
So a lot of stuff in here can be disarmed too for warriors.
It's true. You want to get this Belcher? Can we get this without getting the others?
I think when he comes to the far side of his path. They kind of hike around these pillars.
Does he
is
pad
what they
all the
do.
way to the wall? Yeah.
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 Get him at the end of his pad here. Hunter.
Nice.
Nice
I'll do-
pull.
Dude, this is the best pull I've ever seen.
PI me so I can exorcism him.
He's been wiping a lot in Torghast, so he's getting good.
Imagine wiping in Torghast.
Yeah, that shit sucks on a rogue, by the way.
Rogues are amazing in there.
Hit your range on Skull. We'll do a 6-second timer this time.
Dude, I love Torghast.
Rogue's got buffed
hella
in there.
firewalls. You can get range on boots.
Yeah, don't get too far to the right.
Keep on fear warding, guys.
Alright, get your range.
Although most of the
Second
raid
timer
looks
in a
good
second.
now.
I think everyone's got it.
All right, do a pre-timer for the timer, so we're ready.
Oh, we're going,
Said
we're going,
range
dude.
on
Oh,
bed.
okay. Blow up Skull. Blow up Skull. Watch for totem.
I got range specifically for that reason.
Yep,
I'm
usually.
already in.
Pray in the E and you'll never die to
Yeah,
hellfire.
that's why you want to stun them, is because they do a really gnarly mana burn on everybody the scientists do.
Pro tip, escape artist gets rid of flay. Easy.
Overpowered
Meta,
racials.
Bis
Yeah, dude.
race.
Too long.
Where's the epics?
Wait, does that mean Druids can just power shift out of it?
Probably.
Probably.
That's cool.
Improve sprint.
This one we probably want to pull when the retcher's on the far side and just pull it back.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we'll have to wait.
I need some Anixia hide backpacks.
Oh yeah.
Dibs.
I think down the line it's probably super chill to just pull these at the same time, but for right now I'd rather play it safe.
I've got 4 Oni
Get
bags.
ready
on
for
my
the
Can we
red
get
shirt.
him? Can we get him?
Yeah,
Go,
he's
go,
on
go.
it. He's on it.
Started with
He's
Look
on
at
the
him,
left
dude.
side.
Queen.
This be there?
Look at that, dude. Fucking monster.
With the needle.
get range on Skull.
Can we do a proper precast this time?
I don't know, dude. We'll
Yeah.
see.
One day we're gonna do it correctly.
We'll see if it's in the heart of the cards.
On boost.
Alright. Timer before somebody zugs in like a fucking paladin named Sin.
Someone
Something like
clutches.
Hell yeah, dude! Fireballs.
Yeah, dude. Easy.
Wait. I thought we were supposed to start casting before she hit 1.
Yes.
Arrow flying?
That is correct.
Yep. Spells leave your hand at 1.
You're the tank now, dude. Just tank it.
It hurt.
Patchwerk is coming. Come to the wall.
His aggro radius is fucking tiny.
Yeah, well, we saw what happened with Grob, dude. I don't trust.
Misplaced
You
server
gotta be
alarm.
out of cast range so someone doesn't
NSR.
fucking cast on him.
Oh shit.
He's
That
so
guy's
great.
big.
Oh, that's huge.
Belcher.
Belcher on the
Yo! Whoa! Hey, ninja pull. What the fuck?
Sludge behind him.
Jade's got it.
This is slime. This is
Toad
slime.
says it.
There's a Mac guy behind the boss.
I don't want to be the Mac guy, but
This is perfect because Patchwerk's got only bullets.
Don't kill these rats.
Don't kill the rats.
Whoever's
We
killing
want
these
the warriors
rats.
to get their
That's all the
rage.
AoE rats.
It's really just me. I need to have some rage going into this.
There's plenty of rats on the left.
It's kind of like a Thunder Fury, huh?
You can get range on Goog.
How cool would it be
Get
to
double procs
have that
too,
on a
it's
mecha
cool.
gnome?
Alright, get your range, full
You
time.
see those rats in that back corner? Leave those
Probably-
up, please.
Yeah. Cast at 5. Cast
4, 3, 2,
mages, I
1.
mean. Like a glove, dude.
Get resisted, blow it up.
Like OJ's glove?
Am I dead? Yes.
Probably.
You can tell who farmed holy waters.
I have one
Humble
left.
brag from Booze. Look
Easy
at
bell
me.
firing, dude. Easy.
Not kill the rats.
Careful with the
Tome of
AoEs,
Arcane
don't kill those
Brilliance,
rats.
huge.
Oh, that was nice
Massive.
off-res.
Like some mages have probably not learned it yet.
All right.
It's not. Sorry, it's not Lily. Let me change it.
Congrats to Dow.
Thanks,
That's fucking
boys.
sick.
Who got room for?
You gonna enchant that?
I have some room.
Yeah, I am.
Hey, this big zombie has a quest for me.
I'll run up and give him a kiss.
Who's got who can enchant Satyr though?
Do you want Jade?
I think Lily can do
You'll
Crusader.
DPS Lily.
I-
It'll be
Homily can do
Homily, yeah.
Crusader.
Alright, full mitt sets on you guys.
Do you have a chop totes? Do you need one?
I do actually need one.
Do you want warriors to wreck on this, or do you want to save it for Gluth?
If we get it 20, just wreck on this.
Yeah, I'd say yeah. If we make it to 20%, pop it here.
Who all has marbles? Like press 1 in raid if you have marbles. We're not gonna marble on pull because it fucks with the hateful strikes. We're gonna let like the first few go and then we'll start marbling.
In Neverland?
What do you
What's the
guys
cooldown on the
type
back
your health
marble?
out if you're the 3 hateful soakers for me real quick? Make sure you have everything before you do.
Look at Matt with the 13 biggies.
Yeah, it's gonna be Matt and Saccharin's taking most
Oh,
of
baby.
Sarah,
Damn,
what do
he's
you got?
thick.
12.8.
We're probably gonna save marbles for low health and when you get rages.
Alright,
You never know.
so with Patchwerk, check the ERT note. You are not to heal anyone but the person you are assigned to the entire fight. I don't know if one of you want to break it down how they're going to do this with what cast they're using and all that stuff, but you heal your target and you spam them constantly. When your mana dips down 2k 2500 mana pot, when it drops down another 1300 demonic rune, it is a long ass fight and it's insanely mana intensive. So you're gonna be spamming the entire time because tanks get fucked on, like literally fucked on. That first. Hold on. I think it's what, like max rank Flash-a-Light, rank 1 greater heal?
Yep.
Something like that?
Yeah.
Mit things.
For druids, just whatever heals for 2k. I don't know what it is.
He's not actually on a hateful. I think he's on me. So.
Bam.
Like the main.
I mean, you get hit just as hard, if not harder.
Yeah.
Double check the assignment page. Know who you're doing. Who you're healing.
There's literally no time to waste either. Like you need to be in range of where we're going to be tanking and ready to start spamming when we do this pull.
Melee start over here where boost is. As soon as we pull, dip into the poison and stay low health.
I don't think we should do
Remember
that.
to re-dip around like 50%.
Take a few steps back to rolling pin. Yeah, here.
Yeah, whatever, here. If you're ever above a tank,
I've been told it's kind of silly to do the.
We should not dip in this pool. It's a bad idea.
Dip, yeah.
I might click off my fort.
You don't have to dip. You just have to give the tanks a fucking second to get threat, like all 4 of them.
Well, the whole point of dipping is that
there will be
risk
no
of it
DPS
swinging.
for.
if a tank gets chunked and doesn't get topped right away, the melee will take hatefuls.
I think the concept is that it's preferable for the melee to take a hateful than for a tank to get a second and get chunked, and that was how some people were operating.
I could get my body.
So we're just going hard.
No DPS whatsoever until we call for it. We want to get our tanks situated, and then we'll go in.
Do we want to give you totes like an extra 2 seconds before we go in?
If we don't go in, he'll get hatefuls and he'll die.
You'll get threat just from taking the hateful. So you're just gonna stand there and soak right at the start because I've got to get a lead on you guys. Otherwise, he'll hateful you and then turn and melee you.
Get on his threat table.
Amp,
I'll do a demo.
Amp magic tanks, please. Matt, your weak core's fucking my amp magic up, dude.
Oh, my bad.
Like all tanks could stand where rolling pin is, then Totes shoots, runs back, and then when Patchwerk runs up to the off tanks, all you have to do is demo shot and then just AFK.
Do we want to have Imp LOH before pool?
Probably.
We also probably want a demo in the group or Devo.
I'll do totes.
We'll get him on the next pass. So figure that out quick, and we'll go.
Yeah, I would do.
After he leaves Tef, move the imp up to where the tanks are gonna stand, and make sure he's phased.
Yeah, I would do 2 groups. Put like Totes with an imp and a pally in one, and then all the off tanks in the other.
Bring the imp over here, Tef, and put it on stay.
Okay.
Who else has Imp? Alonzo? You probably want, yeah. Healers, make sure you keep track of
Something
where
like
your
that.
tanks are because they're moving groups around if you heal off of groups and stuff.
Know who your tank is and heal exclusively that person.
About how long before pool? Like 20, 30
We're gonna
seconds?
get him on this pass, so I think when he starts heading back, LOH, I'll start building rage, and then we'll go.
We should have a imp in the off tank group, right?
He's getting in group with the off tank.
Okay.
Check your consumes too. Like I night finned already, and it's 4 minutes. You probably should repop it.
Is your third off tank? Jade Fury?
Yeah.
Moving to 6?
The signs say that Lily is the 4th tank, so Make sure
Yeah,
we have
just
the
it's
healers
Jade.
on.
Sorry, ignorant and Broads. You're on Jade. All right, LOH, start drinking now so I can whack these.
Put on a two-hander.
I don't have one.
Right.
Probably take off TF, right? So you don't blast them all. I'm sure you know. Visp be offline? You hear Visp?
Yeah, he said his internet went out. Discord.
Okay.
We kind of gotta go.
We get a distract on patch.
We're good to go, mana.
Warriors get next distract.
All right, here we go.
Tanks need to be moved up.
Yep, get up
Yep,
there.
you guys up here on me.
Everybody chill. Everybody chill.
Start healing already. Just start healing your people. Never stop healing your people.
I'm melee good.
Alright, good. Go ahead.
Get Death Swisher at the start. You could do another one at the end.
Make sure you guys are stone shielded.
Probably pop a rune now.
Be smart with your mana. We need to commit hard to this, so big boy consumes. Use what you got.
Mana pot now if you haven't yet, and you're under 80.
Tanks were shield walling at 5% if you didn't know. You guys can afford to pump.
Make sure you've used your mana consumes.
Stone shield.
Other healers that need to change assignments if they're getting
Are you wrecking on patch?
We're wrecking when he gets to 20.
The ick heals, keep it up. Use your consumes. Get weakness back
downrank
up.
the heal if you
not.
need.
Rescorch,
Got it.
rescorch.
We gotta keep
Rescorch
people
fell off.
alive.
Rescorch guys.
Pump, pump, pump. Everything you got.
Pop a flask here if you're a healer and you're going Just use it for the
Everything you got.
mana. Make sure you watch your mana pot cooldown. Use it if you got it.
Gook pop marbles.
And Death Wish now.
Marbles up.
Big heals here.
20% incoming.
Tally, you're gonna be up in 5 seconds.
I can't.
Call
Rack,
mid,
rack.
mids
call
and
10%
5.
for me. And then down to 5.
14.
Mid marbles, mid marbles.
I didn't know it was in cooldown.
They're up.
12%.
Rescorch.
10% now. 10% now.
Tal, when it's up.
20 seconds cooldown.
Wall, wall. All words
shield wall,
wall.
shield wall, shield wall, shield wall. Kill him, blow him up. Let's fucking go, boys.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
Get
Good
caught.
job.
Dude,
Even
fuck
die.
yeah.
Why didn't Zeus die, dude?
Yeah, I use holy water and it's the same cooldown as back in marbles. I didn't know that.
Now for the true boss.
Hunter Bis ring.
Look at chat, please.
Don't touch me.
Say the guys who bubbled.
Thank
are
you, thank
clearing
you.
it? Thank you.
Bubble, bubble busters.
Oh god, I need someone to bust this.
I don't even think people died to that back in the day.
I'm gonna need summon. My German ping is not gonna allow this to happen. So if you'll
I
summon
want
me
to
at
watch
the end.
Totes die.
Same.
They cleared the way.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Where's its entrance?
I got him, Mig.
No, wait, are you summoning back there?
Yeah.
Yeah, summon him to the end. The other end of the instant.
You can cross the poison, but don't go any further than Zebor is. Just stay right on the point.
Everyone should cross. Don't AFK over there,
Yeah,
because then
you need
you're
to,
gonna get hit by the lava when you're getting
Appreciate
through.
here.
Alex, if I say anything incorrect on these, because I haven't seen anyone really do them, just give a shout. On
Yeah,
these
they're
next few.
really like I would parachute cloak if you don't have a way to slow fall, or
Go
have
further.
something that could save you from fall damage. When you're stacked up on a bunch of people, they don't knock you up as high. They basically do a knockback that'll kill you if you don't have a slow fall. The more people you're stacked up with, the less they knock you back up. And I believe they don't knock you up if you're not poisoned. And then you just want to spread them out. So like for this first pull, you'll do X in the cubby and skull, kind of in front of us. Are you here, Totes? No.
No, I will be in a
Alright.
second.
I'm summoning him.
Do I have a hunter
Everyone
with a flare?
cross here. All those healers come across.
If a hunter with a flare could like throw a flare, hopefully one of you guys know how to do this. There's like a receded part against the wall. If you stand under that receded part to the left of us, yeah, perfect. Where that flare is, you stand under that receded part. That's where you want to tank skull. You won't get knocked up in the air.
And then X in the cubby where skull is, or
Yeah. And then X healers just need to know to go inside.
You can see the lip of the wall where it curves underneath.
Yeah.
Can't you? You can take a double knock though. They can hit you twice and you can go really high, can't you?
It's skull and X, yeah. If they're stacked up on each other.
all right. So these are the assigns. There's gonna be two tanks for each of these, yeah.
Yeah. Because I mean, I don't know if they dropped them in classic. It didn't look like they were, but they were
I
on
don't
private
think it-
servers.
I don't think it does. They're tauntable though, right? So
Yeah.
you may taunt after, I don't know, after the knockup. Do both tanks get knocked up?
A random person, random people around you.
Okay.
Ready to go.
All right. So it's Totes and Matt on Skull, Saracen's Lily on X, and then when we get 3, it'll be Jade and Mally on Square. Check your heal assigns and make sure we keep stuns up on these. Check for stun assigns. You can stun lock them just about full on the kill target.
Do off tanks still need my imp blood pact?
Do we just throw the tanks back in group 1?
Oh, let me fix the groups back. Sorry. That should be pretty close, I think. All right. Do these chunk? Do we need shields?
No, you're fine.
All right, let's go. Saracens and Lily, make sure you pick up X and tank him in the cubby. Saracens and Lily's healers, make sure you're with them inside. So you
The
can-
cubby to the left or the cubby where he is?
Left.
Cubby where he
Where
is.
he's at right now, right there. In there though.
Oh, that's
All right, stun and blow up skull. Get stuns out.
fun.
Keeps her up.
You can CS that. Slime build.
Don't LOS.
Be against the wall.
And then I would do this the opposite. Just bring Skull under the cubby, like right here. And then X against the wall.
Okay. So about where Skull is, guys, and then healers, you'll just go in to the left
You'll have to
here,
pull
I
him back
imagine.
further right
So
now,
just-
actually, because Grob's coming.
Yeah, pull now.
Yeah, do it. These are easy enough. Don't chunk people up. People should look above.
get-
There's
get
no.
stuns up.
You want to get under the
beam.
the low belt.
Opposite of E-Goog if you see.
Stand under the low ceiling.
Oh, the knockup isn't actually that fucking high, it seems like.
Yeah, if you're solo though, there's like no one stacked up on you, then you'll get knocked all the way to the roof.
That's what happened to me when I picked the mob up, and I couldn't intercept. Like I was like, I'll be fine, I'll just intercept them, and then it said no path available right before I hit the fucking ground.
Hit the deck.
Yeah, I would just parachute cloak every time if you don't have a slow fall.
Alright, so third pair of stuns, heals, and tanks on this. Check assigns.
Let him bat away.
How we're gonna do this, I guess. We'll tank Skull all the way on the right wall by those boxes, square on the opposite side of on the left wall, and then X all the way back here to the cubby. And I guess healers just go to the outs with your tanks and just kill X here in the cubby, and then go to the other ones. Then Skull, then square.
Oh.
But healers, make sure you're with your tanks.
Where do you want square?
On the far left wall, opposite of, like, if you see on the right where these boxes are at, just tank him on the opposite side, underneath the, like, right against the wall, underneath that little lip up top.
Okay, I think I see where you're talking about.
Did you bring Crusader mats with you to Dow?
Raw, help me out. It's a gamer.
Oh no, yeah, the backspace dude.
Yeah, I didn't have backspace for shit. I had one slot.
Dude, he had 4 procs per minute on Patchwerk with that thing.
Gross.
It's pretty nice.
If you get to dual wield them, I think it doubles it too.
Alright. Snag them and take them back to where they need to be. Oh shit.
You gonna live?
Oh, see you
Pop.
later.
Oh,
lip.
well, let's go, Noggin Fogger. Let's go.
Luckiest man alive.
Spam and bop.
I don't know why it took you so much.
That's why you keep on it.
Wow, did the RNG actually give you slow fall?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It's usually never what you need.
I know.
Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't hit the ground as a tiny skull.
It would have been funny to see the skeleton falling down.
Dude, I'd rather have skeleton.
Grobbulus is a pretty simple fight, if you've seen the video.
Make sure you're in the doorway.
You never want to be in front of him when he does the frontal cone. Everybody he hits with the cone summons an ad. Just kill the ad as soon as possible. We're only gonna have
Yeah, so
dispelling.
quick breakdown for this. We're gonna move him counterclockwise, so like I'll pick him up at the bottom of the ramp, and I will start at the bottom of the ramp over on this far left side of the room, and I'll keep him on the outer edge here, like just with the grate just about, and kite him in a circle. Melee, you want to make sure that you're behind Grobbulus at all times. If you get hit with the frontal thing, it'll spawn an extra ad, and that'll cause problems for us. He will hit me with the frontal cone every time, and Melee just need to cleave that slime down on top of the boss. If we don't ever get more than one, it's not a big deal. Just cleave it, it'll die. With the injections, the disease that goes out, do not fucking cleanse. Like, let's just, I don't know if we just want to appoint someone to cleanse the injections when they're called for.
I think we said Vorp is just going to handle it.
Yeah.
No one else
But we
cleanse.
do need to heal them, so if you're a DPS and you're running out, like healers need to be healing them while they're running out.
Yeah, I think, I don't have a note for this for assigns, so just, I don't know how many healers it actually takes to keep them up. I know it hurts, so maybe just a couple healers, Vorp and someone else. Otherwise, it should be mostly me. He's occasionally.
Yeah, literally.
Sorry, he's occasionally going to do just a poison cloud at his feet. So we're going to continually move him around. Melee just don't stand in it. And when you get the injection debuff, make sure that you run to a place near one of the old clouds that the boss has already dropped, and then call for your cleanse.
Use
Don't
your
just
name,
assume it's
not
going to
me.
happen. Yeah, say cleanse so and so or whatever. I mean, Vorp's watching, so like she'll get it, but just call for the cleanse when you're in a
Into
good
the edge
spot.
of the cloud, right? Not in it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
edge of
edge.
the cloud.
Yeah, into
Just
the
make sure we've
eye.
got our usual tank healers on the tank. Just keep them up.
The clouds do expand. so if
Ranged, you're
right
going to
on
be
it-
in the center of the room, just kind of following along. There is no note for this, Maz.
Okay.
It's just heal tank, heal injections.
Sounds good.
Yeah, there's not a lot to do there.
I'm just grabbing the ad, right?
Remember the
Yeah.
remember that the clouds expand. So if you're like right on the edge, it can expand onto you.
Distract him.
Yeah, make sure not to drop it in front.
We good?
Yeah, where that skull is, that's where you want to drop the first one, and then after that, just drop it off at the edge. Skull is flashing.
All right.
If you want rage, you
Raid,
can go
raid
smack
can
those,
move
but
up.
Which
We're going clockwise, right?
Counter.
Counter. Okay. Counter.
Should get behind.
Melee behind.
face him away, face him away. You gotta face him away from the range.
Yeah, face him away from us.
There you go. Yeah.
So the corner of the rats right behind where the boss is now. That's where we're gonna go for the first time.
Oh, don't pull.
Watch your aggro. Poison cloud. He's gonna be moving.
Off safety, you're up
Don't
there.
get trapped.
Yeah,
Mark.
careful.
Yeah,
I
move
dropped that
slower.
ignite,
Move slower.
drop that
Move
ignite.
slower.
Alright,
There's a slime, cleave slime.
Broads.
So
Slime puddle move.
Scorch got knocked off. Free Scorch, guys. Watch your debuffs,
Don't
guys.
corrupt.
move out to now. See your cleanse. Move out to the wall. No, go to
Other
the
way,
wall.
other way.
Yeah.
Move.
Good.
You're
You can
dispelled.
come
Go
back
back.
now. You can come back now.
Dude, his hitbox is so fucking small.
Fine.
We have plenty of room. We're killing him super fast.
Matt.
Matt.
guy.
Cleave this line.
Watch
Okay,
there,
go back.
guys. So it doesn't have much of a lead right now.
I dotted back to the boss.
Boss.
Lily.
Go back.
Pink.
Move again.
Good.
Can Jade get south?
Hulk.
You just call yourself again.
Kill the slime. Get that slime.
Stick. Get on the slime.
Someone top
Good,
it back
back.
on me like you can.
Again. Get to the wall. You're good. Move boss. Send truth.
Hard boss.
Sorry, I wore a mid-ear set for that because I wasn't sure how hard he was gonna hit. But...
Oh, the end of dreams. Who's
Nice,
getting the
man.
End of dreams?
Thank you. Hurting. Just fun, guys.
Your back.
See you later, Homely.
All right,
Oh,
no,
whoops.
no trash from this. No trash from this point on in the wing. Get up to where the pipe is at, and then chill for a second. Go ahead and what's the? Is there a pre-pot here?
Can we make sure we get spot buffs on rolling pin?
I guess nature for the pipe,
Shitty
right? To
nature
reduce
pot if you
healing.
have- I have like
You don't
6
want
nature
healing.
I wouldn't even do that. It doesn't do
Ain't
much.
nobody got gold for that.
Okay.
Do not fall out. So when you're running through the pipe, you'll see a big gap. Make sure you stay far to the right.
There's a hole on the left-hand side.
Don't look in the pipe.
I'm
Yeah.
so spooked.
Mages,
I think I
Yeah,
have a
someone's
note
too
for
mages,
this.
check. Make
Start-
sure you're watching the
It's gonna
mage
summon
channel,
on our
guys.
train.
Start fear warding
so-
too, guys.
Can somebody intellect our train so he's smarter?
Boss.
Once the fight starts, Homily, you and
I think-
I are gonna fear ward whoever's tanking the boss. We'll just rotate.
No, I think I put you in. I think I put you and Fruit. On
Okay,
the assignment
that's fine.
sheet because Homily's with one of the great groups.
Okay, sounds good.
Just make sure you guys,
You guys just figure out who you're on because you're gonna ward different tanks at different times, and that's the way we're gonna do it.
Who is Mage 1?
Yeah, the note didn't transfer over very well for the ERT. I just copy pasted them, but check the assignment sheet and somebody just read it off. It should have a hunter paired with the groups as well for a freezing trap.
It's Goog, Zentros, pink.
Goog left, Zentro's middle, pink right.
Okay.
In the
Should we-
direction we're coming in right now.
And then priests corresponding, and then we're gonna kite with the slowing traps. Mages, you're gonna AoE kite around the slowing traps. Priests, if any get loose at all, just shackle them. Like that, your whole job. These little 3-man squads in the back. Your whole job is to deal with these zombies the entire time. Help kite them, shackle, keep your mage alive. Maz and Fruit are going to be handling the fear wards for Mortal Strike.
Okay. I guess Totes, if you're the first tank, can you click off fear ward then?
Make sure you and Fruit communicate when you're forwarding a tank.
No, hold on. You want fear wards on the tanks, right? And when the tank is ready to drop the stacks, you bop the tank, and then who's ever second on threat tanks until the essentially either the bop falls off or until the stack falls off and the main tank clicks off the bop.
Does he chunk? Can you red shift for this?
No. Well, he chunks when he's in
Just,
raid.
we gotta be, gotta quest the trank shot.
I don't know if you did. I don't know if you did hunters. I was gonna manually do it. That's why it's not in the notes.
I did it in the spreadsheet.
Thick, trade the second one to Homily. He gave you 2 by accident.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Will someone look at that spreadsheet and tell which hunter's on which grade?
I'm on the right grate with pink.
Yeah, and hunters, you need a trank shot first, and then run back to your great frost trap, and then run back up to trank shot. Like you need to be always prio trank shots before the frost trap, and frost trap over DPS. Like you're not gonna do any damage despite, but that's fine. You just need to be frost trapping and tranking.
He's gonna enrage as soon as we land too. So trank shot and then drop trap.
Yeah.
Remember when he desecrates or decimates whatever to watch your health. The ads are gonna run to the boss, but still you're gonna be like 10%.
Chill on threat at the beginning. Nobody else should be taking any damage too, so be kind of hesitant until we get him situated to go like full on blast dealing the entire raid. Because
we have to run the entire length of the room, so be careful.
Alright, we should be good.
Spooky, I'm gonna BPI on this. I'll just call out for it.
Just time it down. Make sure you're tabbed in, ready to rock.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Remember, if we do get a decimate, you have to swap to the ads and kill them to heal the boss.
Stay to the right. Make sure Totes is first in the room.
Yeah, the zombies have no threat on decimate.
Stay to the right here.
Watch this
Stay to the
hole
right.
on the left side.
Let tank jump down first.
Now, if you've got heals going, you're gonna repeal aggro. If you have renewed rolling at everyone.
Someone else put up wreck. I'm gonna weakness this as well.
Should be good. Stable Matt. How many stacks can you take?
I don't know how hard he is. Whatever. Like, I think on private servers it's like 6.
Trank.
Someone get that.
Need to trank still.
Trank, somebody.
Just call a name, don't say somebody.
Purple Jade, let me get above you.
Toads need ward.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, PM me.
More got that trank.
Sticky, sorry.
Big heals on Totes. I popped Death Wish for that.
Trank?
Trank.
As you have the next one.
Yep. fear
We
wards up on
wanna
totes.
pop soon.
More got that
Yeah,
drink.
Matt's good. Go ahead and throw the bop.
Fear
Zombies
ward.
are getting away.
Yeah,
All
if you need to
zombies
peel
back.
away, Blue, come help us, dude.
Fear ward
We're
Mac
gonna
guy
need it.
for
There's-
Hunters, help shoot the zombies
Yeah, yeah.
back. There's zombies on a
There's
healer.
skull,
Hunter, shoot
skull,
that.
skull.
Lon, shoot the skull.
Ah, he refreshed, right? His fucking bop fell off.
More got that trank.
I got totes.
Decimate in 20. We can probably kill him in time. Death wishes now.
If you want toast, you can just let me
Swap.
overtake you.
Like Toads is just eating all the
Yeah.
moral strikes.
I'm just escaping.
Decimate in 10. Pull the
shield
mobs to the
walking.
back. Pull the mobs to the back of the room. We're not going to kill him in time.
Weird.
Pull them to the back of the room.
Skull, skull, skull.
Do not zap or you will die.
Would Matt
Do not
please?
zap or you will die.
Swap. Swap to the ads now. Swap to the ads.
You lip tarts.
He's supposed to
I
decimate
don't,
now.
I
Can't
should.
do it. No, don't do the boss. Hit the boss. Hit the
Okay,
boss.
Toads is at 10 stacks from Matt. He's just dead.
There's that
Forward, Matt.
Decimate. Decimate. Ads.
Kills on Matt.
Everyone in the
Yeah,
ads.
that's
Everyone in the
not
ads.
big alien on his head.
What?
Don't pull him that way. Don't
He's
pull
gonna
him that
start
way, dude.
healing. He's gonna start
Right.
healing.
Pull him,
He's gonna
pull
start
him back to the
healing.
wall. Back to the
Pull the
wall.
wall. Pull
Back
the
it,
wall.
aggro, pull to the wall. Do not let
AoE the shit out of
kidding.
those. They have no threat. Blast them. Blast them. Sappers, everything.
He's eating.
Homily needs 3 ads off of him. Thank you.
Watch. Get a fucking fear ward on that guy, for
He's
fuck's
big.
sake. Alright, heal Matt. Get him back to the corner.
Still doable.
Handle it.
Um,
Finish him off.
Same.
Start cutting those zombies again.
Trying.
We don't have much threat with no mana, so just kind of.
Hunters have to help them shoot the odd ones.
more got that
Yeah,
trank.
throw shackles as well. Shackle any close
10
ones,
seconds
and
on
blow the
ward.
boss up.
He's got
Make
fear
sure you
ward. Is
remove
good.
yourself.
Okay.
Goog's dead.
Our mages are down. It's just that just
Hunters
Shackle-
shoot the
shackle
ads.
some
Fight
ads.
them.
I'm on the talon.
Let's go.
I got fear ward.
That was so big, baby. Jesus.
Hectic.
So,
Because you guys
how many
both
of
got
us
a
killed
clear
ourselves with our
there.
sapper charges?
Yeah, I was just whispering Swig. I did that.
Hopefully no one
I
after it was
totally
called,
did.
right? Like 5 times.
It's alright. We'll clean it up for next week. I'll try to get the ERT note a little more up to date, so it's in your face.
Ooh, my shield.
We got like our buffs about to fall off, so maybe just, or some groups at least do.
I zugged and killed myself with Hellfire.
Alright, Matt, you're likely going to be tanking Thaddius and left side now. I don't know though. Maybe I should tank left
I
side
have only
with some
5 minutes on.
shit on.
I've only got 5 minutes on any sort of buffs. It's just
Don't go into the hallway till we're ready. There's trash that pats around. Stay back.
We need to get forts back up on people too.
You can walk through without pulling the acolytes on either side though,
Right,
right?
it's this pat right here that you gotta wait for. There's one more on the other side, but
I don't know. What do you think? I know. Dude, man hits really fucking hard. Should I wear a Midier set and have him wear threat shit for Thaddius?
I'd probably go mid, and then when you go to Thaddius, just go dual wield until you build enough of the threat lead, and then slap on a shield later.
That is what you will do then, Matt.
Do we want to try cross? Is everyone ready? Get up here. Let's go cross. Everyone across. There's a pat coming soon. We need to get across now.
Got some AFKs.
Everybody, people back in the room.
Silo.
Come on.
Oh, he's got stealth at least.
Alright, these are just for healer assigns. I will start off on the left side. Matt, you'll start off on the right. And then we'll do... How's the split look?
You'll want the imp block on the left-hand side with whoever's the tankier one.
Yeah, you just do casters on. If you have a mana bar, you go on the left side. If you don't have a mana bar, you go on the right side. It's that easy.
Do we want GNPPs for this?
After the jump.
Yeah, so casters and hunters left. Healers, check your sides.
If you're worried about the jump while we're fighting these, you can drink noggins till you get slow fall. Does everybody understand the polarity mechanic?
When it shifts, do we have like people of one color running like behind and one running in front, or how are we doing it?
Doesn't matter, just run straight
Just
through.
run straight through, yeah.
Okay.
You have 5 seconds
Fast,
before it
we're
starts
doing
pulsing.
straight through.
You have
You got
to do it immediately though. You have like a 5-second window. That's why
What's our
everyone's as close to
sides?
the boss as possible.
What's
Mana
left and what's
left,
right?
Mana left, no mana right.
No, for
No,
polarity.
I meant for polarity. Yeah.
Oh,
Is negative left, positive right? Let me double check that.
Yeah, it is. Negative left, positive right. We'll all meet in the middle first on star.
There's also color, right? Negatives
yeah.
red and
negative
positive
red.
blue.
If you don't have some form of slow fall, I think a really good trick to follow, if you look up at the platforms right now, on the inner side towards the like slime center of the room, there is a like slanted portion of the ledge. If you jump at the line on that, like it's like a diagonal line on that slanted portion, you will do the jump every time without having to worry about the lip. Because you just run along the lip on the edge, do the jump at that line, and you got it. Matt, make sure that you're tanking. I think you want to be at the back of the platform, kind of centered. It sounds like if you're too close to the outer wall, it tosses you up in some like giant fucking arc that hits the ceiling and you just fall down into the slime. So, kind of keep them in the middle.
Like dead center.
Not in the middle,
towards,
like in the yeah,
Grobbulus or
in the
whatever.
back, in the center. Yeah, that is.
Facing
Look at what I typed
left.
in chat. When we first jump down, we're all gonna stand right in front of them. Sorry, continue.
No, you do not fall asleep on this. Pay attention to your fucking charge. It's the most important thing. It's the only thing that can fuck us.
Just remember,
The left and right is as we're looking at the boss now.
and remember we guys to be communicative because these guys have to die within about 3 seconds of each other.
Yep, just keep an eye on their health bars and communicate.
They do a small knockback, so don't tank them on the edge of the platform. It can knock you off.
No, the charge is not guaranteed to change every time, and you have 5 seconds to get to the appropriate side after your charge does change.
I
So
will
just
call out
every
the
time there's a
shift.
polarity shift, check.
Yeah, I'll call out the shift. Everyone just look at your debuff, and if it changes, you run through. You want to be, like, hunters want to be as close to the boss as you can, so you can get across quickly enough.
And you
If
just
you're, like,
run
way back, you won't make it.
You just run straight through the boss. What else? At the end, if we want to, I mean, make sure we have a soul stone up, but at the end, if we want to avoid a wipe, spread out on that platform as much as you can. I know I've seen before, like, people jump to the little platform, like the platforms out here in the middle. Like a couple people will jump to those just to be able to spread and save room on the platform.
Stand in the
Some
poison
people
too.
can take the portal and spread out on
The
the
teleporter to the middle and spread in the middle.
What you want to do, yeah.
That's only if you're on the one side.
Right, yeah. If you have positive at the end of the fight, you go take the teleporter and then just spread out to the middle. You want to type in / range 10, and then if you're negative, you just spread out to the room. You can stand in the poison too. As long as you have over 1,000 HP, you're not gonna die.
The debuffs drop off staggered within a second or two. That's why we spread out the end. You'll get hit by the negative debuff if you're not.
Priest, you
Healers
could
on the-
also
It's just a safe consume.
Healers on the left side, this apparently fucking claps, this guy. So, big heals early. And casters, I'm wearing mid-ear shit, so you're gonna have to chill off the bat on threat.
Oh, and I didn't hear you talk about it. The first phase, these two guys, they do a punt. And it was just as buggy as it was on private servers if you did this fight on private servers. Sometimes they'll just decide to punch somebody in melee range, so when you see the punt, make sure you back off. And maybe sometimes they occasionally decide, okay, I have nowhere to tank. I'm gonna go run over to a caster. Caster, same thing. Just stop damage when you see that punt, so it doesn't bug
You
off.
ready to lip?
The punt itself can be buggy too. Sometimes we had tanks like clip the edge and fall off.
I also don't know if
Everyone
we
ready?
said it too, but on the right side, healers, make sure that you're kind of top of the ramp to LOS the burn that he does. I think it's a mana burn.
Isn't Mitt supposed to be on the right side?
Your D note says I'm on left. The spreadsheet says I'm on right.
We moved some healers.
Yeah, I think the note is right. The ERT.
Yeah. If I'm on the left, then that puts us with 6 healers on both sides.
Yeah, so we'll do that. All right. Sorry, this is for pull. I just want to make sure we're good so we can try to one-shot this. Teddy? Alright. Let's eat it.
Give him a second. Don't just right away.
Is this alright, or am I gonna get yeeted into the fucking ceiling?
Move right slightly. Or to your left, sorry. Yeah, that's good, that's good, that's good. There.
Yeah, that's why you want to back up melee.
Just battle res him.
Make sure
So
you're
you
good.
might want to move
We're
a
at
little bit.
55.
We're 60.
We're at 57.
We're about the same health. We're fine. If you want to slow fall, start drinking noggins.
Ooh, lip lick.
Totes is bop.
Careful, Blick.
Totes is bop. Click off bop.
Cough pop. The fuck?
Someone fat fingered.
What the heck was that?
You probably just want to get ignorant.
Right hand side slow. Right hand side slow.
Matt, heal Matt. Big heals Matt here. Big heals on Matt.
Alright, continue. We're the same health.
Melee, slow down.
Pump left side.
Right hand slow a bit.
Lily, if you'll
melee,
battle
kill,
res Mally. Battle res Mally before the cross.
Alright,
Kill right, kill right.
Everyone jump down. They're dead, they're just standing there. Jump down. Everyone stand in front of the boss.
Tank,
Negative go left, positive go right.
Tank, you want to be behind them so you don't get parried towards it.
It's main tank. Matt is main tank.
Wait for polarity. Negative left, positive right.
Keep Matt up.
Wait, hasn't happened yet. Here it comes. Positive right, negative left.
Stay close to the boss.
If you're running back
Don't move
in,
out too far. Stay close to the boss.
Max melee range, guys.
there's a positive and the negative.
Matt's dead.
We have no more BRs.
I got it.
Keep Chiron up.
Kill Chiron.
Polarity shift. Polarity shifted.
Polarity shift. Just run through if you change.
You may want to shoot a
Somebody
little bit.
did move on the wall.
Yeah, just come down.
You've still got people in the wrong side.
Yeah, just swipe.
I don't know, you fucked that up,
Just
dude.
so you'll have to be in with the melee too, otherwise you don't get the bonus damage.
We're gonna have to all run back right on here.
Yeah.
What did that Tesla coil thing? Is that just them moving away?
If you pull them too far away from the Tesla coils when you're in phase 1, the Tesla coil will shoot the raid.
Yeah, that thing hurts.
Lots of people fucking up polarity. Please pay attention to your debuffs. We'll call it out even for you.
Zero reason that should be fucking us up, dude.
It seemed like it was zapping us like way faster than in 5 seconds.
We need to stack a little bit better on the sides too.
Yeah, we should be 2 tight stacks. People were spread way too much.
Yeah, make sure you're max melee. Make sure we're clumped up. There's zero reason that should happen like that.
Ah, do we have to kill those fucking slimes again?
I don't
The
see
last
anything.
time probably, and we shot them.
It's totally empty.
When we get to Gluth's room, stop. We need to run it together, like through the packs or the.
We'll
paths.
put some more time into this. It's easily doable. The most important thing is to pay attention to your debuff. There's literally no excuse for standing on the wrong side.
I had AFK a second. Are
Call
we
it
going
out and
back to
everything.
Thaddius?
Yeah.
We are going back to Thaddius.
I'll just wait them.
Make sure you're max melee range too. I don't know if like people were too close to the boss on both sides.
For what's worth, somebody said to stay close to the boss so that you could cross over quickly.
Where did you die, Saracens? Why would you stay there?
Oh, I'm at the door.
Oh, okay.
I had AFK for a second, hit the bathroom.
Oh, God damn it, believe it didn't kill it.
Wow.
How did it not kill that one?
Because I've never played fucking Frogger, Jesus Christ.
Hard mode is never turn off auto run.
Ran into it and then it didn't die, and then I was like assuming it would die.
Wasn't intentional.
The hard mode is you can't turn off auto run and you can only use keyboard turn.
Move.
Click to move is easy.
It's colorblind.
Heal up before you go through the tunnel.
Oh, I wrote that wrong. Sorry, 1 second. Don't pay attention to that.
Paying attention.
Screenshot it.
Wow. Wow. It's okay. That's the way I'm used to it being.
Oh, Jesus.
Did somebody fall off the pipe?
No.
That's the correct one.
Once you're in Gluth's room, wait for a second.
God fucking damn it.
No.
Make sure the pat's not there before you run in.
I just left.
In case you don't know, red is
Or
negative,
leaving.
blue is positive. There's a plus and a minus on them.
The pat just went by. I don't know where it went.
Just wait up. Don't.
It's just went by. We'll run through and we'll summon people. Go, go, go.
If we're straggling Gluth's room still, should we just wait?
Yeah. If you're very far behind, wait.
Very far.
There's a lock through now. We'll summon you.
Just very
I'll
far.
call it. Alright, if you are not through the door yet, stop. We'll summon.
Close the door behind us.
The summon locks first. Click these portals, please.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3 if you need summon. They still haven't come back yet? Maybe we can make it through. The pad's not here. If you're at the door, run through. If you're at the door, run through. If you're really fucking far back, 1, 2, 3 still.
It's coming up now. It's far though. Everyone here is good.
Move up.
If you do happen to fall in the slime, if you don't make the jump, make sure you pay attention to your polarity before you jump in. Because you'll nuke yourself.
Realistically, no one should fail the jump. Like,
Well,
if you don't have movement speed on your boots, please swap for a pair that has movement speed. That's a you'll really struggle to make the jump without movement speed.
or ask for pack if you're not in a pack group. I don't know.
Or parachute cloak, or noggin fogger, or variety of slow fall options.
I just
Any one
drink
of them
Noggin
many
Fogger from
things.
30% on until I get slow fall. It's easy. Yeah, the jump wasn't what killed us. People, fucking polarity is what killed us.
Gotta be ready to.
And Matt can't die.
I died because of polarity.
That's part. That's part of the polarity. Yeah.
Bro, what are you talking about? I was thinking fine.
Nuked us.
Everybody's here, I think.
Zentros?
No, just Zentros. Alright, buff up now. Reconsume.
Remember, you can pop a GMPP now. It'll help smooth the damage if we do have something weird happen with polarity. It'll soak at least one zap.
You can pop another one too if you pop it now.
Just use that.
If you brought 2 flasks, pop your second one now.
I use the other one.
Get to your sides.
Yeah.
Alright, pay attention this time. Do not fuck us with the charges.
Be ready to lip on these jumps in case something targets you. And also don't bop the tank.
Also, we don't have any battle reses, so don't die.
Alright.
We're gonna do another 30 minutes of this and go to Spider.
Or Death Knight.
Everyone ready?
Let's go.
Take it slow on the open here.
Oh, Jade's lagging. Or lagging. Never mind. Good.
Tank swap.
Heals on Matt. Big heals. Left side.
Careful. Drop
Zentro.
it. We're good.
Caster size ahead slightly. Just keep going. Don't wreck this one. We have no melee here. I'm just gonna weakness it.
Careful.
Tank swap.
Caster's still ahead. Slow
Yeah,
down
slow
at 20.
on, slow on. We're
Left
about
side.
even now.
Yeah, we're about even. They'll catch up with execute. Just keep going.
Yeah.
Start popping
Right
dog
side's
buggers
catching up now. Heals on Matt. Left
Kill
side.
ranged, kill ranged. Jump down.
In the middle. In the middle.
So main tank, go behind him now.
Evo,
Yeah,
if you
tank
need
go
to,
behind him.
mages.
Main
Go up,
tank
Matt.
on
Tank behind the boss.
goats.
What?
Wait for the
Healer.
weakness.
Watch the threat.
Negative left, positive right.
Max
Here it
melee.
comes.
Max
You're
melee.
red, go to the left.
Max melee range.
Somebody fucking it up. Check your fucking marks.
Polarity shift in 5. Watch your debuff.
Are the pets fucking us?
Just dismiss pets. Dismiss pets. Polarity shift now. Watch your debuff. If it didn't change, stay. If it did, move through.
Pop coolies here. Mages.
Pop hellstones and shit too. Top yourselves up.
Yeah, you definitely want skill light on this boss.
Polarity shift coming. Watch your debuffs. It's not doing it.
Split.
Here it comes. Watch your debuff. Watch your debuff.
Harlux, remember you can life drain life. Get back to health.
Yeah, don't heal the warlocks if you're short on mana. Just keep the tanks alive.
Polarity shift coming. Watch your debuff. Watch your debuff. Move through.
Tight stacks.
We apply a curse.
Are we ready?
Polarity
Yeah.
shift soon.
Yeah, let's rip.
Polarity shift. Watch your debuff.
After this. Right.
Shift coming now. Don't move. Here it is. Last
Attention,
one.
still move.
Wait,
Get away from me!
See you later, nerds.
Oh, dude, that was me. I'm a fucking idiot, dude. My bad. Fucking stupid. I'm an idiot.
It's not over. Range 10. Range 10.
Yeah,
We're
run
almost
for
there.
people.
We're
40
almost there.
seconds.
40 seconds. Stay on your sides. Line down the middle.
You can walk in the
Safety's
poison.
getting.
For priests too, like you can just levitate and then just jump out.
Don't get in my fucking no-no.
Quick! Check the loot before it disappears.
Yo, everybody get in Coach's no-no zone, please.
I checked this there.
Wing time.
He touched me in my no-no area.
Also, don't take your red.
Please rest Alonso so I can loot, but I won't take it now, of course.
We want other people.
All right, here comes the damage.
Wait for the batching.
Right, it's over.
Yeah,
Who did it
maybe,
get?
maybe rezzing people during that wasn't a good idea.
Castigator, Warlock, Priest, Mage, and
Let's
Warrior Road.
go.
Big drops.
Both maces tonight?
Both maces.
Solid.
Jesus.
Alright, Spider next.
now, right? Yeah.
Get everybody raised up.
Why did it have to be spiders?
Spiderwing has kind of finicky trash. Like, please pay attention on trash.
Skitter packs or.
Wait, guys, stop jumping down. Go through the portal. I jumped down here because I didn't want to kill people.
Make sure, priest, that like you're bringing feathers so you can like levitate for this and Anub'Rekhan at the end of this. Like have a stack of feathers for shit.
Hey, I linked that weak aura. That shit was awesome.
Yeah, it was
It was
really
great.
helpful.
Just yells at you.
Can you link it again in case anyone didn't grab it before the fight or rezzing up and stuff in downtime?
My weak auras are actually super fucked. I switched to using that WoW.up or whatever, and I selected Classic under the drop-down list, but it's acting like a retail client weak aura still.
It happens sometimes, regardless of the way you do. There's like some sort of weird miscommunication.
The first pull here is going to be the Pat that's coming by.
Max GDKP.
Let's get
You
rebuffs,
need to
guys.
pull it early though when it comes by. If you pull it at the end of it passing the door, it'll pull the pack to the sides.
Also be Annabelle OS.
Okay, I'll like break down some of the trash packs. Like the big spider. I don't know if you saw that video. The venom stalkers. You don't want to be stacked. If you get stacked by its charge, it'll apply a poison to you that fucking trucks. If you like 10 people get hit by it, like it's too much healing to do and everyone will die.
Can priest with full mana for Pink, Zebor, Talonzo, Blick.
When we do the packs with the big spiders as well, the hunters are going to shoot out the dread creepers, and we're going to have fury prots tank them out of the group, and then we'll just cleave the big spider with the spinners. With these small, like, skittery packs, like the small spiders, we're just gonna AoE them down. But be careful, they hit really hard.
Yeah, mages don't fucking zug here. You'll get clapped. Just give warriors a second with some open cleave. And big heals on melee that are cleaving.
People are ready, we can start pulling.
Yeah, we should be okay. Just be
They're
ready
gonna
to
be
heal. They
desperation.
do hit. Everything in here still hits hard, and the spiderwing trash is nasty.
Dread Creeper?
Wait for this. Wait, what morgue?
You said Dread Creeper? Okay, I got it.
Oh, well, we're not doing one else pack
Well,
now.
not yet, but
Can we skip that group on the right?
Alright, it's coming. It's coming.
we eventually have to kill it.
to get through.
Alright, here they come, here they come. Everything in here is beast, by the way. Take off your rune
Yeah,
trinkets.
UDC set off for a little bit, guys.
Rip Matt?
It's all beasts and humanoids.
Careful
Clearly
with
we know
AoE.
which warlocks do not pray to E.
Careful with the AoE.
Resist
Oh
Fane.
god, I'm dead. I'm dead!
Yep.
Warlocks are brave.
Job target down.
Too much zug. Not enough zag. The E is not blessed in this unholy of
Should we
places.
like assign bops to mages for some of these?
I just feel like we should go ham on them. At
That
least until
too.
they're like all 50% or so. you know?
Wait, we have to pull these on the right.
Yes.
Yeah, pull the pack on the right.
Everyone but the warriors can just go AFK for like 10 seconds.
Yeah, you
make
can
sure the
skip
warriors
it.
have threat and yeah.
Hug
I
the
thought
wall.
so.
Did you? Yeah, just hug the wall. There you go.
Okay. I thought you had to kill it to open the door.
No, no.
Faerlina. But my bad.
Hug the that wall.
What's second kill target in these? The spinners or the dread creepers for the curse?
The white one.
Spinners. You're gonna have the hunters shoot out the creepers, and they're gonna get off tanked out of the group. And then the rest are just gonna get. We're gonna focus the big one and then kill the other ones with it. So, Vispy shoot triangle and Morg shoot the other one. What fucking mark is it?
Square? No.
Star. And we'll have like Fury Warriors pick those up. Like Mally and Jade can pick up those two.
Sorry, Star is now diamond. Make sure that we're decursing Jade and Mally, please, quickly.
Just tank those back where we are. Everyone else run in, and we'll AoE them. Be careful with the door
Make
too.
sure you face everything away from the group as well.
Alright, ready?
Alright, let's go. Blow
Don't
up.
run into the doorway. Don't pull the other pack.
What was that?
Did you get web wrapped?
Yes.
Somebody else pick up diamond. Someone else pick up diamond. Focus skull. Oh,
Cleanse,
everyone
cleanse,
just got
cleanse.
poisoned. Cleanse. Spinners.
You guys gotta use this poison elixirs to cleanse
You've
yourselves.
gotta like destroy fucking skull. Like everybody needs to jump on it right off the rip, so it doesn't even get that charge off.
You also don't want to be that stacked.
Yeah.
Make sure-
Everybody needs to be spread.
I
Make
think
sure-
people are just stacked for safety to stay away from the doorway.
Kill the creepers now.
Make
So
sure
that-
dwarves your stone
the
forming
thing
too
that
if you have
charges
it.
and the thing that charges and poisons, like it does it to everybody that it runs through. Also, from what I understand.
Yes.
So like.
Yeah. So make sure you spread.
Melee just need to like be behind it.
We didn't kill
know.
it fast enough. We should kill it faster than that.
Yeah.
Same strategy with this. Just pull it back in here. You can have the creeper tanks run over here. We'll tank it on the door or the left hand side. Other stuff. Range spread out around the back here.
Don't go too far though, because we still
I'm
have
gonna
a
stalker
pack.
and just
Don't
tank
go
it
for
against the
too
wall
far
on the
back,
right,
get
so
the other
spread
pack.
out.
Don't go too far back. Get the other pack.
Whenever you're ready, pull one of the creepers.
Jeepers.
Terraria music.
I'm gonna laugh if you get. You want me to do, bro?
Please.
Right. Pull. Ready. Focus skull. Get it down.
Pump.
Decro stinks.
Cleanse, 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 cleanse.
Can he be stunned?
The big
Yeah.
spider?
No.
I don't think so.
Tried.
Moon was immune right there.
Right, never Anub'Rekhan now.
Star Ruby.
Ooh. A huge sack.
How hard did he hit, Blood?
Which one?
Just use your normal shit.
Not too bad.
Just use my regular threat set. I had a shield on for fun, but he wasn't hitting very hard.
If you have noggin foggers,
Fighting.
it's worth getting the slow fall up right as we're pulling.
We're gonna do this kind of the same way they did in the evening raid. I'll pick a nub up, and we're gonna tank the two crypt guards, kind of like center left, and I'll tank a nub right on top of them, faced away, and just cleave off of skull and then off of X, and then I'll move a nub to the far side of the room.
Do you have a speed pot on you?
Yeah, make sure. Yeah, I do. Make sure you FAP and make sure you have your noggin foggers on. Like, try to be using them prior to the. I've got 5 booze. Make sure you're using them prior to the impale. Make sure we're spreading out using the entire room, and then when we get the fuck is it called? Locust Swarm?
Locust Swarm.
When we get the Locust Swarm, I'll Swiftness Pot around, as we're facing him now, I'll be Swiftness Potting around the right side of the room. Healers and everybody else, make sure you're on the left side of the room. And then I will bring him to where we are standing now, at the end of the Locust Swarm.
The name of the game here is just, like, obviously don't die, but, like, if you do die, you summon a bunch of scarabs and it kind of has a snowball effect.
Mages kind of chill in the vicinity of the bodies of the crypt guards so that you can AoE the little scarab bug things that come out of the bodies. They die really quickly. Just AoE them down super quick.
It's going pretty well.
And then the big thing I think that kills people is the impale. So make sure you have some form of slow fall, and make sure you've got like your stammiest gear on. And don't
Yeah,
know
don't
the
nova
bugs.
them. Treat them like the whelps. Don't nova them.
And do we all need to FAP on pull or just melee and tanks?
Just melee.
Melee.
With freedom totes so he can save his potion CD.
Blessing of America.
Sure, I can do that.
Do you want
freedom?
I guess you don't need pack, right? You're potioning. Okay, never mind.
You can just move Hunter if he needs it.
If the fight goes long enough, we'll swap a hunter in and I'll do it on the second one. If
Remember
it
to
goes
only
long for some reason.
You should call for the pack because you'll get dazed by the Locust Swarm. Call for it when you're out of the range of it. When Locust Swarm starts, everyone run away from it because you'll get silence. Don't just like stand in range trying to heal. Like run out. Everyone's good?
Yep.
I'm gonna cleave these on the boss, right? The first set of crypt cards.
Incoming. I've got freedom. Let's go.
Right, go, go, go. That freedom's not gonna
That's
last.
fine, I got it after.
I got another one.
I thought. I'll just rebuff you once this falls.
Focus crypt cards, get them down.
Whatever.
If you're on the right side of the room, you want to move
After
towards the
Yets,
left.
after the small
Because you'll be
ads.
hiding the locust swarm there. So start slowly shifting and spreading around the left.
Move with me. I'm bringing him back.
Totes is gonna range you guys, move up with them. Ranged are gonna get rooted though.
Alright, make sure we're spread now.
Light spread here so we don't all get knocked.
Yeah, spread out in an arc, don't get knocked.
He impaled me.
Nice.
1 in 40.
Make sure you have a plan B.
Scorch the waterfall.
Scorch
I can
skin.
see locust in 20 seconds. I don't know if that's accurate.
Yeah, locust in 20. Adds up, adds up. Sap for these.
AoE.
Ooh, that was bad.
Spread out. Spread out better.
That Locust Swarm is just a cooldown timer. He doesn't always cast it right away.
Locust swarm soon.
Yeah, you have time to run out when it actually happens. You're good. Just wait.
I need pack, by the way.
I'll switch. I'll switch.
Don't
out
pack yet. Wait until he's out of the locust swarms area. It'll
Visby,
daze you.
Visby, your pack guy.
Okay, get out.
Locust swarm out, out, out.
Adds up.
Kill the ad.
Pull him further this way.
You were supposed to go around the outside ledge, I think. Totes.
Oh.
I'm with you
It's
for
fine.
heals. I'm bubbled for heals.
Careful range. Don't get
The
swarmed.
ads are gonna spawn out this.
Totes.
Adds up, adds up.
Yeah, we were just to stay here.
My bad.
Re-scorch, guys.
All good.
Make sure to spread too.
Yep, spread out a bit.
Dude, these sound effects.
Rise area play.
They are something else.
Like, is it bugged? Is it supposed to do that?
Is that a pun?
Yeah, boss is bugged.
That's what happens when he gets crit.
Dude, another splinter.
We finishing RTS tonight?
Back to where we came.
I heard of groups getting like 3 in a full clear. I'm up to 4 already.
Yeah, BL got
It
one.
makes up for all the fucking binding checks.
No, no, it does not. It does not make up for the binding.
Not the truth.
Oh,
I mean, when we're the raid that shows up with 40 ATSs, we're gonna look pretty cool though.
There's a shit ton of trash between here and Faerlina, and it takes quite a while.
That ring was supposed to be mine because Hulk got PEB.
Okay.
He already equipped the Tsar thing?
True.
I've already enchanted it, sorry.
Castigator and Miss Servo Arm is supposed to be mine. Can I get this?
Sure.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to update. First Crystal is
Give them to Cairo and bump them
Alright,
off the
let's
KT
get
West.
these, let's get these skitters. Let's go.
Focus up for this trash.
We're doing good. Let's try to get through Spider Wing.
Before these priests might be worth just shielding the mages in case.
Do we believe Zebor?
Hell yeah, brother.
always believe.
Not even close. We'll pull the pack on the
Better.
left.
Oh yeah,
we'll pull back into
don't
this
go
room.
in, don't go in, don't
Wait,
go
wait,
in.
wait. Get back.
Those spiders coming anyway?
Oh, we aggroed it, we aggroed it.
It's good. Better there than with the
They're
group.
coming anyway.
That was fine. That works out. The pre-bop, hell yeah.
Wow, I can't believe you accepted that bot. No true servant of Eve would accept a bot.
Bop.
These spinners do a web pull that got blood cucked last week, so try
we're
to
gonna do is
LOS
we're gonna
these
have
quickly once you shoot.
You can have a hunter pull and like just swoop around line of sight right after you shoot, so you don't get gripped out.
We're gonna focus the big guy first. The spinners
one more
die.
in the group,
No
right?
one be in line of sight. We're gonna shoot and then just go around the corner right away.
Turn the spinners at the doorway. Tanks.
Right,
I'll
ready.
pull the big guy out a little bit. I think there might be an
Shoot and run
unmarked.
around
If there's
while
an unmarked,
there.
it's triangle.
Yeah, he's
Wait
over
for them
there.
to come around.
There's 2 unmarked.
Get those turned. Big guy does a cleave.
Get over here.
Much appreciated.
Is he evading them?
So they evaded and reset the whole pack.
What?
Rip.
Alright, we get to practice
No,
trash.
isn't
Trash
that
farm?
the second
Do we
pack?
just need to? Do we just
That's
need
the
to do
second
it?
pack.
I watched it reset.
Yeah,
You guys are gonna get banned
They're
for
trying
trash
different
farm?
position.
Trash farm anybody?
I'm down.
not.
Do they evade if they leave the room
No,
or
2
something?
of them never were
Those are marked
stuck in
now.
the wall and trying to run at us.
Vispy might get yoinked. He pulled that one
You
on
don't
the
have to
left
shoot
at the
the
top of
big
the
guy.
stairs.
Just whatever the closest.
Maybe it's
is.
the eggs or something.
Yeah. Vispy might get yoinked here. No, he's good.
All right, make sure your ad is in here. They're all marked now. Pick up your ads.
Yeah, it
Pick
looks
up
like
your
they made
marks.
it past.
Pick up your fucking mark.
There's the big guy.
Focus,
Everybody on
focus on skull.
Focus skull.
Don't be in front. Put those ads against the wall.
Didn't lose anyone.
Should have DI'd to Dow.
I tried, but batching, you know? Nobody important died.
Put your back up off the wall.
Yeah, I'd really like to put DI right next to Flash Heal.
Yeah.
It wasn't supposed to be Flash Heal either.
How do we
Yeah, do
replicate
DI.
that every
Fat finger it when
fucking
you're
time
tank
so we
healing?
can just stack scraps?
Right, we're just gonna run in on this pack. We'll just tank him in the middle of the room.
Spot buffs onto Downson.
Sorry, I'll get the note back up. Tanks, check your assigns. Make sure you're on the right shit.
When we get to Faerlina's room, everyone's gonna be picking up an ad, so look at general Nax trash, know which mark you're picking up.
And healers know which marks are healing, if your tank hasn't been tanking much so far.
I guess
Ready?
jump down and let's just run into this one. We'll pull them all into the
Yeah,
middle.
we're
Like,
running
turn
in
them
on this.
against these far walls.
Still focus skull.
The 2-pair pats into here, right? Yeah, there they are.
We're gonna pull them, the big guys back. Let them pat in.
I don't think they come all the way up though. I think do they turn around?
They get pretty close to the door.
All right, don't chain them though. No,
Yeah,
they'll turn
just get
around. We'll
the
get the
smalls.
skitterers and then we'll spread out in here and pull them back. All right, skitterers should be good.
Any pre-bops in the chat?
Your box?
500 gold.
I do.
All right, we'll wait on this. We'll wait on this pat. Should we just pull them back to this big ass room so people can spread, or
Can pull this small pack of spiders, maybe? No, I don't know. Well, we're getting them.
God, I did. We did.
Yeah, we didn't get the big ones. We're good. We're good.
Genius.
We can get the. Wait, hold on.
I don't think we
They're
want
coming
to tank them here. Literally everyone's gonna get hit with this. Should we let them pat and bring them into this big room back here?
No, you could do them here. People just need to spread out. There's a lot of room, like here where Star is. Like you could hide back here. You could hide over here. There's tons of space. People just need to spread out.
Just make room.
You need to blow up the
We can
absolute
handle like
shit out of
5
Skull.
people. Just can't handle like half the raid.
Just make sure you
Nuke-
cleanse yourself
nuke
too with your
Skull.
consumes. Or if you're a
everyone
dwarf
just
stone
starts
form.
up from top. Yeah, this is not. Everyone's stacked up. Whatever, only one charge.
Dispel.
Cleanse.
I mean, there people were good on cleansing and using their own consumes and shit, so it wasn't an issue.
Dwarf master race.
There's another pack of 2 that come
somebody
around.
wanna patch around.
Get this. Get these on the left. These skitters on the left. Pull them back into this room.
Yeah, we might get that other group.
You have big spiders.
We
big
get the
spiders.
stackers.
We got everything. Spread out, spread out, spread out, spread out, spread out. Dispel yourself.
I got these intros.
We're gonna be on
Oh, I don't have
cooldown.
buff. You're dead.
Focus X, focus X, focus X, focus X.
That was my bad.
Everyone on X, everyone on X. Now the other one. The unmarked big guy.
Just
Unmarked big
keeps
guy.
being spread out.
That's Mac guy. Oh god, I'm dead.
I saved the group for a little bit longer.
Dude, you saved my ass.
It would have been a little cleaner, but with all the AoE, my fucking potato just can't handle it. Everything's great.
Your
potatoes
got baked. He's going for the true vanilla experience. He's playing on like a Pentium 1A 296 megahertz.
Playing on a graphing calculator.
286 megahertz processor.
We're gonna pull these skitters on the right, so we just have more room.
He's got that potato that has the weird shit growing out of it.
Once we res, obviously.
His RAM is just a couple of floppy disks.
We need to be careful of the skitter pack that circles around. It'll chain everything.
I'll call the polls. You do like the first. Like,
We're gonna precast here on Skull, too.
Everybody needs to kick on these packs.
We
Fucking
need
everybody.
fort still. We need off safety, Visby to down, Egoog all need fort.
We're not pulling yet. Just going over the pack.
You
Let's
can
do this
you can
skitter
come,
pack back
you
here
can
so
come
the
in
pole doesn't
here.
back
There's no
into
reason
it.
to be up there. Like, let's go.
Skull, pull this pack back here first before we start. Pull them back in here. These packs clap, they do a shit ton of AoE damage. Not all of them, they're all casters, so when we pull we're gonna range them back to pull them out of the room so we don't get the scare packs.
Yeah, they'll knock you back, so don't have your back to Faerlina's room.
The entrance of the room. And everybody has to kick. Fucking everybody.
At least turn on Shadow Aura here. Priest might not have time to get Shadow Prod up on everybody.
Do you have to
Or
LOS
Shadow
pull
Prod
them? I don't
melee.
remember seeing that.
It's just so people don't get knocked back into the room and get the skitter pack.
You just, I think you just orient everybody over here in this corner, right? You just like stack the entire raid here, and you can either pull the cultists out on the opposite side, or you can just YOLO.
Entire raid has
Just
Shadow
be
Prot
up
now,
here
so
over
we're
the
good.
pole.
Okay, thank you.
Priests were good on that, thanks guys.
If you are assigned to interrupt/stun, you need to prio interrupting, and anyone with an interrupt also needs to be interrupting.
Once he's passed, pulls the marked back. Okay,
Pulling
go.
up the hill or pulling the corner?
Yep, just pull him back here, where we are.
Your old lives, your mortal desires.
Just get them,
Change them
get
back,
them,
they stop
get your ad
casting.
picked up and put it through a
You are
wall.
acolytes of the master now, and you
Right,
will
go in,
save
go
the
in, go
cause
in, kick
without
him.
question.
They're being podged.
The greatest glory is to die in the master's service.
Interrupts, big interrupts.
Probably don't want to be in there as a mage.
We had
Be in
some
there
weird
hellfiring.
we had some weird LOS at the kind of
we
the
need-
beginning of that.
We need to get them. Yeah, we need to get them clumped a little better.
Should we
too.
be
You can-
interrupting the arcane or the volley?
It's one or the other. I can't remember which one. One's
Get
shielded.
anything you can, honestly.
One of them's shielded and you just can't. And it like
Volley.
Okay.
yeah.
Volley is shielded.
No, volley is the one you want to kick.
You won't hit the ball.
Okay.
We're gonna get the pack on the left now.
Let's give him.
I'm fairly certain it's the acolytes as well.
Yeah,
that,
I didn't have
actually
anything
cast.
to kick on the cultist. They just do the knockback.
Yeah.
You good?
Yep, go. If you run too far down, you LOS, so just be careful for that.
Make sure you don't change chug GSP.
We can get the
keys, dude.
spiders while they go by. Not right now, but
You can CS Shadow Bolt, by the way. Unless that was no, that was never mind. Never mind.
You can.
I thought that was the shielded one for melee for a second. Just a good sword.
Grab the spiders when they're clean, please.
It's gonna be a minute.
I'll tell you when to shoot. They're coming soon, get ready. Okay, get him now. They might pull. They're definitely
Good
pulling.
feign.
delay.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
feign, good feign.
Smart feign.
Make sure priests that we're pre-shielding mages for these little guys.
Did we
good.
consider
Nap.
distracting them? So
No.
I'm so
No,
spread
just
the
get
fuck
the pack
out.
on the right. Yeah, get the pack on the right. We'll do that.
Use this wall on our right, this little corner to LOS these. Oh fuck, I did not mark all of those.
Oh, my bad.
It's fine. Just pick one and kick it.
You gotta LOS. You can't be down there with aggro.
Bring him back. Bring him back.
You got aggro, make sure you LOS.
You can CS Arcane also.
Hey, get out of here.
Yo, I soft res that 5 apiece.
Dibs.
Dibs.
Like, actually
It
dibs.
might be able to get spiders now if we have enough mana.
We have.
Right, good. Good pull.
For skitters are pretty slow.
Wonder what sound skitters make.
You ever go to
Hey, what was that again?
Maraud in the portal side and you run through all those turtles on the waterfall? There's a pack of like 15 of them going around. Just like zoom in real
Sounds-
close and turn on game sound.
Sounds like somebody
favorite thing to
scrubbing a
do.
pot.
Left corner. So everybody over here.
Yep.
You're
Pot.
baddie over here.
Pot is illegal, Saracens.
No, it's not. I don't think it's illegal anywhere anymore.
Congress passed something to decriminalize it. I think it probably has to go through the Senate.
It isn't Texas.
Some liberal
it though?
bullshit.
LOS.
Reefer addicts.
The hell says reefer?
Damn kids smoking the reefers.
Get
You shouldn't
kicks,
be like
get
getting
kicks.
knocked into the room.
Not many kicks on this pull.
Definitely weird LOS stuff.
Yeah, this corner sucks.
Yeah.
We have everything down now. We just tank it in the middle. We don't need to be so careful. The skitters are dead.
Just make sure we're interrupting and it's fine.
What do you want on this fight? A greater fire and what else?
What?
Fire
She does a
protection.
poison.
You can run nature as well, but it shouldn't be necessary.
Can a priest put Shadow Prod on Zentros, please? Just the baby one.
I'm good to pull.
Mark the star. I don't know what the hell it is. Just go in on him. Kicks.
Oh, today is Shadow Bolt.
Last pack.
Does that little green shit do anything to them? Are they like extra beefy right now?
Detect magic. Who knows?
Detect magic?
No. It's just an animation.
Final form.
Oh, like that animation they do in Dire Maul North for the shadow.
I'm scared.
Interrupts.
Ooh, Bubble Low got.
Alright, quick res on them. Let me try to remember the marks, how we want to do those.
Yeah, this is a humanoid. Take off UDC sets. And your mark trinkets.
My Faerlina set. Where's my control?
Alright, so you guys that are assigned to tanking the worshippers, you're going to pick them up right at the pool, and you are going to pull them back slightly to the bottom right side of the steps, maybe even a little further away from the steps. Once the tanks have picked up their ads and gotten them back, Maz and Ignorant, you're both going to mind control Star and Square. As you're going to use Square to... how does this work? So you can use the silence, but you can also sacrifice?
No, when you silence, it sacrifices the person.
It sacrifices. That's what I thought. All right. So yeah, Ignorant, you'll sacrifice yours as soon as you get it mind controlled, and then Maz, about 25 seconds later, you'll bring yours in.
Okay, so Ignorant's doing Square, I'm doing Star.
We'll do Ignorant Star, you Square.
Okay,
and
flip that.
Ignorant will pick up your other one, and then you'll get the last one.
He has
after
very low
damage.
health, so we're just gonna insta silencer, and then we'll have enough to use the other ones.
It shouldn't need to be assigned, but we will. I'll just have Mally grab Skull and Chiron grab X and bring them in on Faerlina. They're to be cleaved off of. So just cleave off of Skull, then get X down, cleave off X, and then we're on the boss. Make sure that you are getting the fuck out of Rain of Fire. If you need to, repop the GFPP mid-fight. It really hurts, so get out ASAP. We're going to attempt to just blow this bitch up, so we're just going to keep chaining. We're not going to wait for the enrage to come up. We're just going to keep chaining sacrifices. So as it's coming up, as her enrage timer is coming up, just get the next sacrifice in and pop it right before.
Yeah, we're saving Rex for Maexxna.
Yeah, don't
Hey,
use it here.
when you were just saying that, I thought you said that Chiron was on X, but on the ERT, Jade is.
For you, just grab triangle, because I think the marks broke down differently. Oh, I had two guys tanking all the ads. Yeah, don't do that. We'll do Chiron getting X, Mally getting Skull. Just keep them on the boss. And then we'll do Lily on Star, Jade on Square, Matt on Triangle, and Saracens on Moon. And Lily and Jade, all you have to do is get your shit back to the steps, then they're going to get MC'd. So as soon as your mobs are MC'd, you can go do whatever.
Any questions? Everyone good?
Does she hit hard?
Make sure we don't cleave the
Okay.
shit that Lily and Jade are picking up. Like, don't make their lives harder.
Yeah, give them a second to get it out before we donk in. Or like go in, but just don't like mega cleave till they're out.
Kind of over towards
out
this way, Lily. A little closer to the steps, but just over here where Totes is jumping. Closer to the stairs.
Yeah, and you want to be
Rain of Fire really hurts. Try to not
so
be in
spread
it.
out as much as you can. So
Might rogues.
Alright, I think we're ready. Do you want to have hunters shoot the MC targets out to the side to make it easier?
You can, yeah, at least on Square and Star, if you want to get them over to the tanks, and they can pick them up and then
Get
just
everyone
MC
this
off
side.
of that. You have a
Orc
few to
Invisor.
get them MC'd and stuff.
I'll get Star.
Come over to where I am. Shoot them out to this side.
Which one am I on?
Square. Alright, let's do it.
Alright, let's go.
Kneel before me, worm.
Oops, shit.
Bring X to boss.
I
Get
got
Skull
knocked.
back to boss.
Kill him.
Please,
Watch Totes, I got knocked.
Spell the poisons if you have them.
Big heals on Totes here.
Rain of Fire, get out.
You have failed.
Ignorance
Ignorance dead. Mass has to do MCs.
Okay, I lost my target. I'm grabbing him.
Jade's
Shit.
got Square.
I'm dead too. Wait, I got
Make
Soulstone.
sure you're cleansing yourselves here.
Grabbing triangle.
You have failed.
Need a silence.
Can someone cleanse mass?
Okay, silenced.
Rain of Fire, we're really behind on healing, get out.
You're just gonna need to chain MC and start sacrificing as just right on the timer.
Right when Sheen rages.
Whoever's got that MC, you can start moving him up.
You got 5 seconds.
now.
5 seconds.
Now.
Get ready.
Does Ignorant have it?
I'm moving in.
Keep Ignorant alive.
Yeah, work.
I got it.
Rescorch.
Maybe we should have saved wall for Maexxna. I don't know.
It'll have to be Matt. I used it.
I'm picking up Worshipper.
Good leg.
Sacrificing.
Rain of Fire,
It's on
out of
melee.
Rain of Fire melee.
What got you killed, Ignorant? So we can avoid that in the future.
I got Rain of Fired twice, so I'm guessing we should just keep the ad and everyone else separate.
Yeah, probably pull the ads further out and make sure people stay away from them so they don't bait fires.
Okay.
Give
Also, you
Ignorant mass
can't
when
you
plays.
can't cleanse your poison when you're MCing something, right?
Oh, priest can't.
I mean,
cleanse
we can't
poison
do
either
it.
way.
I mean, we can't do anything. We're just helpless.
But I mean,
sitting
they
there.
can't use their consume,
yeah,
so
yeah.
we have to watch poisons on the MCers.
I think what we'll do is we'll have to assign like a paladin to each priest just to make sure they stay alive, kind of thing, going forward. The heals are fine though. Good heals on the tank.
Paladins getting Fire Res Aura might just help there too. I don't know. I
Yeah.
pre-potted a
gonna-
fire thing, but
Definitely do not swap.
I put Conk on because I had
So Atiyesh
Egg in
in
my
what,
group
5
for
weeks?
mind control.
That'd be
Something
amazing.
like that.
Alright, we need big decurses here on all the guys tanking the little purple boys. So make sure we're decursing tanks.
So you just watch the Skitter pack to the right too.
For warlocks, you'll want one more pen piece besides the chest for
Don't
Kel'Thuzad.
pull yet. We
He has
got the
100 stealth
Skitter
pen.
Pat. Alright. Yeah, let's pull them back to us. Tanks, get your marks.
Focus call.
Get the curses out on things, guys. Number 1 prio.
Decurse Jade.
Dude, every time I get it off you guys, it just gets fucking reapplied.
Yeah, I think we
Jesus
just wear
Christ.
shields against those because we're not getting heals.
Yeah, I spent like that entire fight just spamming decurse, and it felt like it was just a waste of time. We might be better to just pump heals.
They probably AoE curse, yeah, and then we have them all stacked up, so just wear a shield and try not to die.
Make sure we're shielding mages for this.
We haven't talked about it, but we would like to try to stretch time. Like, provided we do well on Maexxna here, we would like to try to at least do the first 2. We'd like to stretch out an hour and try to hit the first 2 of military and call it a solid 12 of 15, which would be really great. I don't think we'll go any later than 6 no matter what, but we'd like to try to push. So just give us a heads up if that's not going to work at all, and we'll see what we can do. But we'd like to keep going.
As a guild, we're very limited on time. We're like progressing very well. This is exceeding my expectations, but time is always going to be our biggest enemy. Since we only raid 1 day, we'll never do a second day.
We need some arcane mages to turn back time.
It's all mages now. Don't worry about it.
Just do what Toads did earlier.
If I have anybody sitting out too, like we can bring you in to replace anybody who has to take off right away. But I'd like it if people could stick around for even just an extra like 30-ish minutes. We can at least
Another 30 minutes is a Noth kill.
Just
If we get a 4 horseman per day, that'd be amazing.
Dibs on the sack.
Dude, I just like got
hands off my
molly
sack.
womp there, bro. That was fucking ridiculous.
Pointy spike. You died to pointy spike.
Yeah, pointy spike.
We're
Fuck
gonna
me
run
up.
into those
let's just
whatever
let's
the fuck they're called.
Let's just kill all this stuff.
Ghouls.
Make sure
Stun these
if
when
you're
they're
assigned
low.
to stuns, you're stunning here. We need to stun these at 50%.
Good. These two big damn when they're low. Yep. Full.
So make sure we're stunning at 50%.
Leap's time to shine.
Don't DR them till.
Focus in on your mark. Make sure you get a 5-point kidney at 50%.
Sonic Cell, resist.
I got skull. I got skull.
Don't you have the AoE stun?
Wake of Ashes?
No, that fucking paladin thing.
And the big one?
Wake of Ashes.
Is that what it's called? It's called
Yeah.
like Holy Wrath or something?
That doesn't
Holy
stun.
Wrath. Doesn't
I
stun
think
yet.
I think we'll grab the other hack before the shade. We'll just pull them back to us at the bottom of the ramp as soon as you can get them.
Technically, Seal of Justice can stun even when it's DR'd.
Get your
You
mark.
start throwing holy waters again. These are undead, obviously.
Stuns, get stuns, stuns.
How'd that feel, Blue?
Felt good.
This guy's. It looked like he was stunnable in you guys' raid. Is
He
that
is.
a thing?
Pretty sure he is.
Okay.
Yep.
Stun and
That
kick
8-man
on this
Nax
guy.
trash.
You want to precast on him?
I don't
No,
think
yeah,
he can
yeah.
kick him.
No, you can't. You can't
He's
get
got
range.
huge range.
Look, we want to stun, but all charged.
Full kidney, dude. There it is.
There it is,
I don't know.
dude.
He hit him with swords and he died, so.
Doesn't charge DR with itself.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
DR.
it's not sharing with rogue shit.
My notes are a mess. These guys just clap right with AoE, arcane explosion and
They
shit.
do the AoE shadow bolts. They have extremely low health, but they do a lot of damage.
Pre-pyro? It wasn't.
Pull them together, cleave. Pull them together and cleave off a skull.
Precast and
You can
skull.
precast.
Yeah, you can. Let me do a timer.
5 or yeah, okay, go ahead.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We pull them back because the guardians are coming.
Gargoyles.
Pull them around the corner. These are the same gargoyles as before Noth, so we can't pull both packs. We'll die.
Quick, we'll try to get this one on the right after the other one's pat away for a little bit.
We can do this, yeah.
Remember to focus
Burn
the
skull.
one.
Square's just walking away, dude. Remember to eat food after this if you're melee. Can't heal yourselves.
Burn skull. Dig deep.
Don't swap till it's dead. Don't swap. Let the debuff fall off before we pull. Back up.
We won't pull this other group.
Casters, use
Also
your
don't
mana
cap like a
biscuits.
retard like I did.
No, wolf.
You got it. Nice. Drink, 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 drink.
Drink, drink.
Can we get a follow-up just to give him a little more time?
We should be good to pull.
You can go back to Mark of the Dons, those trinkets.
Yeah, no, LOS.
Just go into these, go into these,
Yeah,
go into
move
these,
in,
go into
Yeah,
these.
Just run to them.
Kill them, don't swap.
But I want to swap.
Don't do it.
Eat.
My tab finger
Yeah.
itches.
Fucking.
I keep tapping as a habit, I'm sorry.
Habits is gonna kill you.
It's like smoking.
Where's our last Venom Stalker? He's up here, isn't he?
Swap it, please. You do like nothing. You do like 0 damage.
Precast ready? Do you want me to just count it down? Or we
Yeah,
pulled, we
yeah,
pulled.
yeah.
Okay.
Count it down. 3, 2, 1. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh.
Oh, oh.
The ghoul's in a really nice spot if we just want to pull them. We have enough mana.
We should.
Speed
we only got
run.
one volley there, so.
Pull these ghouls, pull these ghouls.
I mean, we're gonna have to start pulling like this if we want to full clear the place. Like not this week,
We're not
but next
pulling.
We
week.
just want to. We're just taking it slow because no one's been here before.
Yeah, in the future. It means, but
You'll need to kick our stun on square.
help me.
Dude, I love holy water.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone want to do UD
Careful
strat
of
after
those
this?
spiders.
So,
You guys on the door.
Good for you.
Oh, these are the bad spiders.
Careful, careful.
Back up, 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 back up.
The bad part of
Word,
this
back
spider
up,
town.
dude.
Use loot on
Keep
that
them
corpse.
distracted.
trying to
They're in a
Just
good spot.
spread.
Keep them distracted.
Yeah, spread out here though. Spread out on this ramp. We'll pull them down to the bottom of the
You can go.
stairs. Incoming.
Don't get funneled in the hallway or the stairs.
Blast skull, blast skull, blast skull. Nuke.
Watch yourself if you got the poison.
That was a good spread there. Only 3 people took it.
Same pool? Same pool?
Up the
Same
low,
positions.
back to my spot. Back to my spot.
Is there 2?
Back to the pile.
Just keep coming.
Places, everybody.
Action, stage left.
Make sure you have shards here. There's not much trash after this.
They're not in charge.
Killed him fast enough.
Wow.
Wow. Spiders self dibs.
Hug left, far left, far left.
Dip your toe in the poison.
Go now, we'll just go into these things.
Go now.
Oh, we got
a guy on the right.
We got another guy.
Get the
Stun,
shade,
stun on
shade.
fish.
Everyone shade, everyone shade.
I think padded
Get stuns,
and aggro
get
from so
stuns,
far
big
away.
heals, pop consume. Blast him, then get on skull. Damn, he has a hella range. You're gonna have to. We'll have to actually hug the full left lip across from the poison to skip him.
We have rogues
Sorry,
able to
guys.
distract the little dudes while we res.
Yeah, distract the ghouls.
The rogue's just eating the
Ghouls
floor
to the
right now.
Rezzing
That's
the rogue.
unlucky.
If you're not rezzing, get over here to the web.
Get a res timer.
Stick right.
Move up. Don't drink back there.
She's huge.
Blake, you might have to move.
Come on, Blick.
No fat shaming.
All right, Matt. Full mitt, yeah.
At least put him board.
Did you run full mitt?
Yeah, honestly, I think your like AQ agi shit's really better. Just dodging. Just high health pool.
Whatever your big mid is.
Be careful with threat then.
I need priest help with fort. We need rolling, lawn chair, meteor, Zorg, bubble, homily. I'll need fort.
I've got 16 minutes on shield wall. We're just gonna have to go for it, Matt, just in case. Even if it runs off.
She enrages at
30%.
30%.
Yeah. So if she's about to do a web rep, we have to stop DPS at 30%. We don't want to push her into enrage while she's web repping.
Yeah, please pay attention to her health percentage and be vocal about it. If enrage is coming, like if she's enraged and there's another web rep coming, we're not going to kill her in time. You have to shield wall before that web rep goes out.
We're gonna do
or the web, whatever the other web thing is, the web.
Web
What the fuck's it
spray.
called? The
Web
other
spray.
one? Web spray.
So for that,
before
when-
the web spray comes out.
before web spray, we're gonna have fruit with Scarab Brooch. You're gonna inner focus, max rank greater heal with full tier 2. Homily, you're gonna power word shield. The tank, I'm gonna max renew. Lily is gonna abolish poison. Mitt's gonna just do druid shit, and then the Salve Paladin is gonna put sack on the tank.
the abolish poison is very crucial.
It's
We'll call
very
it out.
important that you get that. Yeah. Make sure you're watching the timers and get it up right
That'll
before.
be Fruit is gonna scare approach the first tank wrap, and Homily is gonna scare approach the second tank wrap.
So okay, so I should do. Should I wear full tier 2 for this?
No, a fruit can do it.
No.
You'll just
Fruit
you'll
will
just
have it.
inner focus of great max rank greater heal, just as fast as possible.
Instead of power word shield on the second wrap.
Yeah, I'll just power shield the
that's
second
different.
one.
He has quite an aggro, or like a small aggro range, right?
Yeah, you can walk in.
Yeah,
do
just
this.
hug the wall still.
So,
So-
right here, Lonzo.
So to explain the web wraps, how we're gonna do them. So pay attention. Sin, Spooky, Bubble, Broads, Hunters, and Warlocks minus booze. Vispy, Morgan, Zebor. I think the middle is like what? Here-ish. A little further over, maybe.
Yeah, like here.
We should
So
fight
you're
around here.
looking at the left wall is what we're talking about. So like facing the left wall in this room, there's a left side and a right side of this wall. On the left side, breaking the web wraps, we're gonna do Vispy, Morgan, Zebor. So that's your priority. Whenever web wrap goes out, get them off the wall quickly as you can. And same with Bubble and Broads. You guys are going to be like throwing quick heals on the guys that get web wrap because it kind of hurts. And then flip side, right side of this middle point, a little further along the wall, Sin Clutch, Spooky, you're healing web wraps. Lawn Chair to Lonzo and off safety, you will be killing web wraps. When we're talking about these things for the web spray, you need to make sure that all of these different things that Maz just called out are up on the tank before web spray goes out. It's a raid wide. Everybody gets wrapped in webs for 10 seconds, can't do shit. So Matt has to stay alive. Matt, for the first one, you're going to use your life-giving gem. For the second one, you're going to use your last stand. And if we get a third one during the enrage phase, that is the one you will shield wall for.
The small adds that spawn under the boss. The first wave, we're going to have casters, mages, blast wave. Or we're going to have caster, sapper, and mages, blast wave. So, because we'll be on the boss for the first set. The second one, we're going to be killing the things on the wall. The second set of small adds is going to be warriors, rogues, sappers. And if we get a third one, it's just going to be whatever we have left. Sapper, blast waves again. We probably shouldn't get a third wave, but if we do, just watch for it. Little spiders come out the boss. That's what we're using them on.
Sapper and cleave. All right, the biggest thing is keeping Matt up, literally. So make sure healers, you're on the ball with that. And yeah, pallies are just making sure the tank is topped. If you're not assigned anything, you're making sure the tank is topped going into web spray.
And the people who get stuck on the wall are like really high up, so you got to get like kind of close to them.
Yeah, they'll kind of be.
You're orienting yourself towards where you need to be ahead of time.
Did Matt DC or is he logged for flask?
No, he's logged. He's logged for his last bit of flask. You can log back in now. We'll pull.
How long have you been logged?
I think her aggro radius is pretty small, so make sure that you let her come back a bit before you turn her, so that you're not ranging.
She's
the heals
awkward.
and heals
Oh,
go
she's
in.
not
just
gonna
to
move.
Matt.
I blocked half the room.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then we'll just move up with Matt. Heals. Make sure you're in range of wherever she ends up with him. The biggest thing is making sure that you have those hots and making sure you have that abolish on Matt guy going into the web spray.
We're gonna be wrecking on this.
Matt, you heard me on the cooldowns you're gonna use and how?
Yeah, it's like left giving first, last stand second, and if I need it, she won't. We good?
Good.
Yeah.
This
She
game.
doesn't move, so a lot of us should probably like run in a bit once we pull. You can kind of try to position her, but she won't move much.
You move a little, but it takes a lot of time to do it.
He's in some mildly midier stuff, so just give him a second on the threat, but let's do it.
Maexxna's model is also gigantic, so like just be aware of that.
When the little spiders spawn too, they don't like move out instantly, so don't blow your shit early. Make sure you're actually in range of the little spiders before you blow your stuff.
Spiderlings in 15. This is gonna be mages.
Make
and
sure
sappers.
weakness is on her, no wreck.
Okay, it's on.
People got pumped and make sure you're
Kill the
healing
web
them.
sprays, kill the web sprays.
Can't target the
people
other
help.
echoes.
Spiderlings coming
Spiderlings
now.
We have 10 seconds on web spray. Get ready.
Spiderlings up.
Here they come.
Sappers, casters,
Nice target.
blast wave,
Target dummy dude. Fucking 40
You're welcome.
IQ.
web spray.
You want one?
Did you get your shit up?
What?
She got
Looks
a ball
good.
shot.
Get that poison quick. Get that poison quick when we come out.
We got it. We got it.
That was good healers. Like we got everything on him there.
Sorry.
Reps
we
up.
should-
And then just
better.
watch that web spray timer and do it again.
Get people off
Get
the
ready
wall,
to sapper
people off the
melee.
wall.
Sapper in
This is
5.
melee sapper.
Gonna top off our tanks in 10. Web spray soon. Healers, we ready to get the tank here?
Web spray in 3.
Speed down those ads.
Pop the tank. 2, 1.
Pop last 10.
Still on fucking cooldown for a minute.
What percent?
43.
43.
She's 43.
Big heals, big heals, big heals.
Yeah, do it.
Death wish.
No.
Anything on these spiderlings now?
Wraps up.
Web wraps on the wall. Wraps on the wall.
Alright, she's about to rage.
We shouldn't push, right? We shouldn't push her, should
Yeah,
we?
do it.
She's
Do
raged.
it.
Push.
This is the last one.
Just go.
Alright,
Make
Make
sure
sure,
you have
make
shield
sure
wall.
you have shield wall for
Half
this.
the wall this one, man.
Yes.
5
Anything
seconds,
you have
guys.
Here. Top the tank about 5.
Spiderlings, kill these spiderlings.
Top the
Quick,
tank
quick,
in
quick.
5, 2, 1.
That was a little early.
Nice misses, Maexxna.
Fucking scrub, dude.
Reckon burn.
God damn, I did that too early.
Yeah, a little early. We're fine.
She missed me twice.
Get the people off the wall. Don't lose their
Good stuff.
consumes. Don't Zug, get the people off the wall.
Good work, guys.
With some luck.
Let's
I should not be allowed.
Get the people off the wall, come on.
Get him off the wall, dude.
I got a Wraith Blade on the body, dude. I got it.
Wait, we give that to warriors, right?
No, it's a Pally.
You got
Cryo.
7K gold, dude. Paladin Pyro.
Yeah, but
It's prop Pally.
it increases
Cryo.
taunt's
It's a
chance to hit. We need it for 4 horsemen.
Hit
Dude,
the
he
portal.
needs
Let's
that
go.
in,
Death
BC.
Knight win. We can
need that.
swing this. Like we can beat 12. Let's go. Let's go. Go go.
Does that make up for no fucking Shadow Flames for 7 months?
Yeah, you guys saved up all your
Yes.
weapon drops for Nax.
Yeah, but now you're suppressing the warriors' kiss of the spider.
Dude, he got Wraith Blade and Kiss in the same
Alright,
week.
dude. Google it,
Fuck
man.
this guy.
Kick him.
You have to pass on that Wraith Blade because you got kissed on your rogue, by the way.
Smile, dude.
Is there anyone else that wants to come in?
Maybe Isha? Oh, she's not online.
It's not a big
Go
deal.
with
I
39,
think we
it's
can
fine.
manage. Just stick around. We're doing fucking fantastic. So I'd like to ride the momentum and get this done. Let's not pull these until after we cleared the sides. You can pull them individually. Just make sure we kill the Death Knight. Make sure I have Fear Ward. You want to be basically Fear Warding on tanks throughout this entire wing, up to the horses. So.
Good.
And if we can grab that side, we'll pull them all the way out to us. Tanks, get your marks. Death Knight, I think we also need decurse on Death Knight, so make sure you're
Watch out for the
decursing
whirlwind
tanks.
on these. It really hurts.
Decurse to it.
I think whirlwind hits for like 1200 every second.
Kid, I was dead again.
Just, you know, it was like a 50, it's more like a 90-10 shot.
Yeah, good. If you're tanking the little guys, the Risen Death Knights, and same with like the Death Touched Warriors and Dark Touched Warriors later on, they just do like a generic threat reset without any prompts. So just make sure you taunt when you see hit switch targets. We can go ahead and pull that right side.
Tato did okay. Tanking my mob.
Why do you say Tato instead of Tadao?
Potato
Protection thing.
It's
Potato
not
boy on me, dude. I didn't do shit.
Resisted, unlucky.
Potato.
They
Yeah,
they
'cause it's a
reset threat
potato.
Lily, you got.
Alright.
Oh, there we
and
go.
it resisted me
Yeah,
taunt.
it's potato.
Ah,
Yeah, if you didn't play like a potato.
potato.
I'll try to pick
Potato,
up the
boil
little,
them, mash
ads
'em.
that spawn.
Am I pulling right now or wait?
Priest through
We're
the
coming back.
priest through this. Just keep on fear warding the melee.
We're gonna focus the shade.
Oh, I
Does this
remember
come
this
back
fall.
far enough?
Hey, remember?
Do you focus the shade? I'm pretty sure the Necro Knights fucking
Necro Knight.
shred.
Yeah, Necro Knight, Necro Knight.
Isn't the shade the one that blasts us?
Oh,
Nuke Skull.
Thanks to a lot of spell.
one of them.
Nuke Skull and then X
Like-
and avoid the ghosts if we get ghosts. They wreck. That blast wave and arcane explosion combo is what does all the damage. We need to precast on those in the future. That's why I wanted to pull the other group first.
Yeah, should have done it that way.
This is like a 10 for one
okay, though.
teabag. Get in on this.
Warriors, make sure you're disarming these captains whenever you can. Melee, as soon as you see them start spinning, you need to get out. If you get caught in the whirlwind, you're gonna get stunned. You're gonna get stuck in it. You're gonna die.
Jump to get out. Jumping will
Yeah,
not
don't jump.
position. You'll get stuck.
Get stuck and
Keep on fear warding, guys.
blended.
Ready?
Just go ahead and split these up for the time being. Just focus skull. Disarm. They really wreck.
Please don't.
Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Ooh.
I'm just gonna lip.
Yeah, I did too.
Oh, you just lost me 1 gold there where you didn't die.
I think Death Knight's the prio. Just tank the captain away from everybody, Matt.
Okay.
Make sure we're decursing and fear warding. Watch for fears. Pull them back a little. We'll pull Skull, Square, and Moon back a bit.
One shot, please.
We'll wait for
PTR strat?
clean.
PDR strat meaning 8 people doing trash? I got a warrior on me. I hodged out here, but it's out way out.
Somebody pick up Moon. Lily's AFK a second, so cover Moon for me, Jade.
Malphos has it now. Kind of raw.
Disarm.
Did Zibby never come around? Like
he.
I would bet he got roped into that fucking birthday party he was talking about avoiding by his girl.
Yeah, 100%.
Split these off into 2 if we get more than 1. Oh no, we're not gonna. I thought we were gonna get the 4. I think for the 4, let's try splitting them off into pairs of 2 and spread them out so that Thunderclap isn't devastating everyone. Same with these. Split them up. Focus skull. Get a disarm.
Oh, X is spin and run.
Sir Snow.
Let's do the. Can we get the Smiths? I guess try to pull them back. Try to pull them back. That's fine. Watch the ghosts. They really fucking wreck. Don't be near them. Same with ZG Ghost. Same concept. They just really hurt. These can be stunned or no?
Back
spirits. Is it not a 4-pack then? I guess they 2 of them split off.
Humanoid skeletons, though.
These are humanoid skeletons?
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Bullshit.
Happens
Dude,
just
solo too.
Have you guys seen the boys? They're like translucent, except it's just their skin.
Just be careful too. They don't even leash at all.
Us whatever they want.
Careful, 2 of the thunderclaps might truck a little bit. Kill skull quick.
Well, if isn't the invisible cunt.
Fucking
Boys is, like, way
diabolical.
better than I thought it would be.
That show's great. Carl Urban is so cool. I love that guy.
Yeah, I love Carl Urban too.
Alright, make sure we're decursing on me and Matt. Lily, are you still AFK? Jade just pick up Moon. Oh, okay. Cool.
Oh, Lily's here.
I think you
way back.
Is this the crafter dude we need to talk to?
Yeah.
In the cage over there.
Tank Moon and Square just out to the left away from the raid. We'll kill Skull and X on the right side. And you guys just split up Square and Moon whenever you're ready.
We have to kill that spider pack in the other wing to talk to him.
Yeah, we were down a spider.
Alright, we gotta go back and do more trash,
Kill
guys.
enough mob. Decurse.
Been led astray.
Also be disarmed.
I guess we'll end the night with
Just
some extra
disarm
trash
dummies,
farm.
careful. Go square, go square, go square. It just finished. Whirlwind. Blow up square.
I don't know with these shitty shade Necronite pulls.
Is that
If
what
we
way to
wait
do
till
it?
the end of the pack, we can free
It's
cast.
safer to get them.
We need to do it if you want to talk to the dude.
I know you can. I think you can skip it, but we'll do it.
They're
sorry.
tied, so if you wait till they pack towards the wall, you can free cast on the Necronite.
The construct over here.
All right, casters, hunters, be ready. Once they pad, I'll start the timer.
Distract him against the wall.
Yeah, get Xerxes tracking against the wall.
Good job.
Stand on boots.
4,
Good precast. Quick. Pick up marks. Thanks.
Necronite, quick.
Blow up skull. Blow it.
Blow that guy.
This pet
Oh
sucks.
Jesus!
Too much blow. Too much blow.
Blow harder.
Holy fuck, this pack sucks.
Yeah. Watch ghosts. Get away. Oh, okay. Oh, it goes away when they die? I don't think it did that in the videos I was watching.
Tell me, old man.
Priests were pumping on that pull though with healing. Like 900
We all pop
HPS
fucking
on everyone.
trinkets.
I am not a craftsman. Can you help me?
He calls me a clever girl.
Watch out,
Need to go evil stir style well.
Can we get this pat on the left? Is it safe?
We have mobs on the left
no.
of us, so be careful.
Yeah, we have to kill those mobs.
We'll just wait and we'll get this straight across.
I can snag him soon.
Did you say
Like
they pulled
right
the
now, I can
boss?
get him.
You have to clear everything before Razuvious.
Yeah.
When you pull Razuvious, anything we didn't kill will come to him.
Oh really? I don't think that's true.
Oh shit.
I thought it was only downstairs, but I'm not willing to.
Maybe it's downstairs.
I think it.
They invis
I think
bot
it might be
upstairs. Like guilds get to this door and invis to the
Okay,
ramp.
so it's
Oh,
downstairs.
right. You're right. I saw people doing that.
Oh
Must be
god,
downstairs.
that was a bad place to tank.
Oh, we got
Oh god.
we got bone people.
Vanish?
Yeah, we got.
Bone folk.
Vanish.
I did, but
They resisted, I think. No, a
Losers,
hunter
somebody
shot
just
them.
let
They
Oh,
also
just-
kicked him into us.
It still had him targeted after the Vanish, is why I was saying I think it resisted.
Shot one to save it from hitting a person.
No.
Sorry, Boots.
I didn't want to cancel the drain.
Alright,
Not enough suck or too much suck?
Kill Death Knight, then Warriors tank Moon away from the group. We'll pull the Death Knight to the far right wall. We'll probably pull these next couple back here just so we don't get fucked by fears. So
This trash is ass. Especially the death coiling horsemen douchebags downstairs.
I think I'd like to just try to blast them. I don't know. Maybe we should just keep playing it safe and do the one at a time. Get out.
Nice disarm.
Safe. 15-year-old game, dude. Let's go full hog on it.
Hell yeah.
Love going Heigan, dude.
Hell yeah, baby.
Questy.
Oh yeah, Questy.
Work complete.
We'll get this group to our left and we'll pull them all the way back. Tank square out. Tank it out. Get it out.
Down.
Move, Get away
move,
from the
move,
square.
move, move.
Uh-oh.
I'm in
danger. Embrace the dead.
I'm in danger.
You've spinned your last spun.
Huh?
Alright, should be able to come through the door and we'll pull this next group to us on the far right.
So Rick, were you trying to tank the little spawn dads as a rogue?
Yeah, I did. I saw him on Goog, so
Thank you. I went to taunt at least one and saw you like
Tank square out
outside
again.
growth.
Incoming.
Oh lord!
Oh, there's nothing up for the pets to pull, so we're good.
That fear is
Boots, that was
gnarly.
close.
Yeah, I totally forgot about the Fear Ward stuff.
Tremor totem?
What race am I?
Human race.
We can pull these back to where we are.
I'm pretty sure you're a white boy.
Pull these back.
Yeah, crit me for 6k.
Defense captain? It's Nax.
Nope, I'm you.
Those
Right.
fucking axes after Razuvious are probably the hardest part of what we
Oh,
have
that's the
left.
worst. That's the worst trash in here is after Razuvious.
That axe.
Think moon out.
Keep on Fear Warding, guys.
Where did the dark touch you?
Did you ever look at my terrible Photoshop, Mez?
Of the,
Hanging on the fridge.
Are you talking about the Razuvious tanking?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think that matched the video which Ignorant and I were talking about, so I think we're good.
Sure we're on the same page.
There's a reset for this fight as well. So if we fuck up, you guys can just run up this ramp.
This ramp resets?
Yeah. Yeah, sick. We got
reset
hella
ramp.
attempts on it. And then there's see the boxes underneath us, if you can jump on that, but that's like a little scuff.
Wait for the pat to come over. Let's fight it up here. Fight this first pack up here. Come back up the ramp. Back up the ramp.
Oh, yeah.
Just shoot it and come back up
nuke
the ramp.
nuke the shit out of Skull.
I canceled.
Look at you guys with your fucking mark.
Cow's dead.
We need 2 tanks on each of these. I forgot to say. So I'll assign that here. We might just use the Grob trash assign for the marks and heals.
Aw, Gook's sword looks like a little letter opener.
He doesn't look like he's level 20 anymore.
It matches the Iblis too.
We'll do the left. We'll do the left packs before we do the three pull.
Do you want to keep fighting them up the ramp?
Yeah, well, we'll pull him to the base of the ramp, and just nuke the shit out of Skull.
Well, no.
So you guys just make sure you're on this bottom part of the ramp. Come down, come down, come down, come down, come down. Kill Skull quick.
For that path.
I need somebody that's not tanking to pick up Skull when I get Death Coil.
You get dagger.
I didn't even do anything.
I don't know why you went to
I didn't have any mana.
They do a random threat drop just like the other ones, so make sure you're on them.
Just got res.
Fuck this dwarf in particular.
The proof is in the raid chat.
It's fucked up.
And he also just kind of bonked you.
Sticky one.
Alright, we'll pull that other pack
Easy
back to
to
here
eliminate.
too. Actually, just come around the corner. Just come around to the left and it's fine.
I accepted that didn't work. Can I get another res?
I'll res again.
No.
Man, he bonked you hard, dude.
I guess.
Bonk so hard it
He
takes
died
2
twice.
reses.
It's like
Alright,
res
thanks,
debt.
hit your mark. Blow Skull up. Oh, heal Fruit quick.
All on Skull. Everyone on Skull.
Fruit, don't do anything.
Aw, shit, here we go again.
Just line of sight and hit yourself.
Pick
yeah.
up Skull. Pick up Skull.
Citrus. Oh, you're good, dude. Easy. Are you good? You're good,
Yeah, we're
dude.
good.
Easy.
Yeah.
Make sure you're
Do you
good.
want to like Death Wish this triple horse pull so we don't get the stacks too high?
We can, yeah. That might be a good idea.
Thinking,
A lot
man.
of trash to kill still.
We'll have it back in time.
It'll
for
be back
draws.
up.
It's shadow damage too. We could put up shadow prot.
Drink some potion.
And Shadow Prot
I'll
the
just put up
stacks.
4 until
Don't do the paladin groups. Just
it's fine because we don't
One,
need
two,
M's
Keep
here now.
coming.
1, 2, 3.
I'm tired of Shadow
Yeah.
Prot now, so.
Alright, that's fine.
Holy water's not up enough.
I've blown through 50 so far.
Yeah, it's
I've
easy to
used
go through
2.
Fast here.
I fucking love this place.
You're not allowed to take any from our UD strat runs now.
What is your
Another-
exorcism hit for?
Prayer of shadow
Another
protection.
200 in the bank.
Alright, we have to do all this trash
Yeah,
off to
dude,
the
it's
right.
kill
Don't go over
everything
there.
here.
So
The
drink up.
horses
We'll
are
get.
in a
We'll
good
just.
spot.
We'll try to pull these together. So when they pat back, we'll grab them. Nuke the shit out of Skull. Pop Death Wish. We'll clump them together. We'll do me and Jade on Skull, Matt and Mally on X, and Saracens and Lily on Square. Healers just follow your tanks from the general trash assign, and heal the primary until the death coil goes out.
Kill the CDs on this. The auras can overwhelm us if we take too long.
Yeah, nuke the shit out of Skull.
There are horses on the
Tanks up.
sides inside there, so don't run up and aggro those
pull,
backs it.
pull back a little bit.
Yeah, pull them back. X.
What death quill?
Good stuff.
If you got
Alright,
ZG
these
trinket,
Need to pull these horses.
if you got
These
Z,
horses really hurt us to spread out. They do a intercept. The only shit they do is an intercept to a random person trample, and if you get comboed and get hit by multiple tramples, like you're pretty much fucked. So just
That's
spread
fun.
out.
Don't trample me, bro.
Saw a guy get fucked by a horse once.
Mr. Hands or whatever.
Mr. Hams.
That's how you get horse guy.
These are my people.
Stay clapping.
What was that, bro?
What's the fucking Scooby sound?
Hug the left side. Let's spread it out a bit.
Dude, look at all these death chargers.
That did 16 damage. What do you mean?
I took 2,000. So
Oh, rip. Get some armor, dude.
They don't have much health, fortunately.
It's like Shadowfang Keep.
Just killing all their animals.
say this
Stay
is
spread.
Yeah,
stay
it's just
spread, stay
Shadowfang
spread,
Keep.
stay spread.
Watch
I'd
the
say this
spread.
is just the start of Karazhan.
Dude, those mobs hit really hard.
They intercepted me for 28 damage. What?
Yeah, that's good.
It's the trample that does the damage more than.
I was like, everyone who's in the wake.
Yeah, get
gets
some
fucked.
armor, dude. 28 damage.
Inner fire armor buff ain't nothing to fuck with.
It missed me, dude.
Oh, no.
Fuck.
Yeah, the tramples was hitting me for a shit ton.
Don't res Tev, dude. He's gonna get charged as soon as you res him.
Yeah,
The more horses.
you know that's the gamble.
The trash wing is cleared.
Ta-da!
it's on this guy.
Oh, fucking right.
Oh boy.
This is the fun one.
This fight can go out of control pretty fast. Just being on the ball with things.
So it's very important that the tanks don't sunder the little guys when you're tanking them.
Can I get some water group? Also,
Yeah.
Groups
fun
one.
fact.
Groups 1 through 4, the forts are dropping off.
The serial killers, they didn't heal the ads, and we still got this down.
I'll
No
copy
way.
paste my great fucking Photoshop.
Got you some shit.
I guess we can just AFK then.
Big
Heals
brain.
are crutch, dude.
And you're a giggly mess, dude.
What'd you call him? Giggly
A
who?
giggly
A
mess.
gay what?
Giggly googly
A
mess.
gay
man.
horse. I call him a gay horse, right? I'm not
Nice,
proud.
dude.
Alright, make sure you guys have 3% hit. It's going to be Maz and Ignorant doing our mind controls. Ignorant, you will mind soothe Star. Maz, you will mind soothe Moon. When he is on the far side, Ignorant, we will have you mind control Star, taunt him, and shield wall. And I think Booze sent you how we're going to do the LOS.
Give me
The pictures in general right now.
give me a sec to explain.
Ranged are gonna be on me at this corner.
I'm mind soothing Star, and is that my first MC as well?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, you'll basically pull
And
them
then,
left to the wall and kind of walk them up to that corner.
What's it called?
That guy.
Yeah.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Do you know if this reaches? Because the clips I was watching when they were over here, it seemed like he MC'd him way too far. Like, I don't know how he got that range.
I think you and I are gonna
The
hang.
healers aren't here.
The healers are gonna
like,
hang out
on
here,
the-
guys, where I am.
The
Like,
MCers are here, where I am.
yeah, the MCs,
MCs
Ignorant, you and I are just gonna chill like halfway down the ramp and not really move.
Okay, good.
You see where I am? I'm gonna be MCing here.
Yeah. And then I can stay there. Until I have to grab one of the guys up here.
And then the other ones are gonna be tanked right here.
Okay, then that's fine.
Yeah. So Matt Guy, Jade, and Saracens, go ahead and throw on your shields. You're not going to be sundering. Just do enough to keep threat over the heels and tank them off to the side while they get mind controlled. When your ad gets mind controlled, just hang out and wait for it to end and pick it back up. Like you can actually come up here and just hang out with the MC priests and grab it.
Them.
The healers are gonna be here. Just the tanking ad. Out of line of sight of the boss.
Make sure, Maz, I'm sure you've looked it up, but make sure that you are taunting with the second mind control target when the unbalancing strike goes out.
It's not
And then
unbalancing
once
strike,
you-
right? It's when shield wall ends.
It is unbalancing strike.
He unbalancing strikes like every 7 seconds. I don't think that's actually it.
Yeah, it's the shield wall lasts for
Yeah,
20.
it's the taunt and shield wall is 20 seconds. I'll taunt when the shield wall ends.
Ranged are gonna be on Star, and we're gonna duck around the corner here whenever he does the disrupting shout. If you get hit, it does like a shit ton of damage and it'll drain your mana. So we'll call it out. You just jump around the corner here.
And then heals, what's going to happen is so he's going to start with Star, shield wall. When Maz taunts with his ad and pops shield wall with Moon or whichever one you decide to do first.
I'll pick up Moon.
Just like you're literally chilling until, I don't know, like 15-ish seconds in, and then you'll MC another mark.
Yep. The tank swaps, like we'll wait for the shield wall to end, but you have to be ready to taunt if MC breaks. Like every 2 seconds, it'll have a 1% chance of breaking. So whoever's not currently tanking just needs to be 100% ready to taunt and keep them in place if it happens.
Yes, sir.
And
DBM's kind of scuffed.
When the taunt happens, when the new ad takes over, you're going to continue healing the old ad. So like when Moon takes over for Star, you will keep healing Star for a little bit until he's ready to drop it, and then he'll drop it, grab a new one, and rinse repeat.
But DBM's kind of scuffed for this, so watch out for the shout. Sometimes it'll say he's casting it and nothing will happen, or it'll cast early. So don't give yourself some room to survive.
It's better to go early than late. He will one-shot you if you get hit by it when he shouts, so just get around the corner early.
Do any healers need to
Relog
go
it, so-
down with the MCer to like put early heals on the ad or no?
No.
You'll be in line of sight. Maz, when you taunt off him, you'll probably have to reposition the boss.
Yeah, I might
Yeah,
I might
get
like
it as-
pull him.
Try to get it as clean as you can, Ig.
Yeah, I'll try if I do have to, I'll pull him up around the ring a little bit and then walk him back to the corner.
You don't curse the shadows the ads, it bugs it out for some
Oh,
reason.
okay.
No shadows on the ads.
The ads are your
As
friends.
soon
Don't
as-
do
soon as-
anything negative to them.
Soon as Booze is back, we'll go. Again, tanks that are picking up ads, grab them right at the start. So you'll actually be going down and grabbing the ads with him after he mind controls. Like you'll pick up off of his mind control and bring them up here.
I'm back.
No sunders, just shield and stand there and smack them.
Get full consumes up here if you don't have them map. This is probably like the last set we
Sunders is
use.
going to be tough.
Alright, everyone's ready?
Yeah, we'll get him when he pats towards square. We'll grab him. So get ready to get Suze out again.
Do we want to pull with hunters or with MCs?
I can move in.
With MC.
You guys good?
All right.
We're good.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Do as I taught you.
Tanks pick up. Get in position. Taunt and shield wall. Taunt and shield wall. Taunt and shield wall.
Don't do
No
anything
pet.
until he has the bob. Don't do anything. Pick up the boss. Pick up the
over.
boss.
We need the boss.
Bro, you gotta move
Pick up
that
the
to him. You
boss.
gotta pick it up.
You should have stayed home.
Why is he on?
Oh, why is that on my book?
Should we
I don't know.
reset?
LOS. Get around the edge. Get around the edge.
How many
Around the
healers
edge.
now? Because healers are pulling threat.
Dude.
I'm just getting
Hide LOS.
All right,
LOS.
shield wall. Get him out of line of sight. And now you need to bring the understudy
you
out.
gotta
You guys
bring him
swap them
around.
100%.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Should we reset?
I'm taunting.
Yeah. Just reset.
Yeah,
Reset it.
Stairs.
Okay, so don't do anything until it's like Cthulhu, right? Any fucking interaction's gonna fuck it up.
Wow.
Wow.
And a burn.
So how hard?
He
How
was
hard is
on a
it?
hunter pit. I'm not sure what was going on.
You also have to meet him and pick him up. You can't just sit in the spot and expect that the boss to come to you.
He's gone.
He's resetting now.
Yeah, the distance for taunt is super short, so when I went to grab him, he bolted left.
Yeah.
Taunt won't give you threat. You have to hit
I
him
guess
while he's
just plan on him to beeline it for the ramp and just like slide right with the ad and try to intercept him.
I thought you wanted to grab him when he's more near circle, so that his path like runs into the MC'd ad.
That's fine.
You
Yeah,
can.
that's
I mean,
fine,
yeah, we
but-
can do that.
Do we need another
It
tank
doesn't change the fact that people can't do anything.
to grab the boss at the start now, since he doesn't have wall?
The MCer should be able to do it.
Yeah, I mean when you MC,
He'll
he
be
should
able to
pull.
grab it. I did it just to try to save, but he'll be able to pick him up.
Ignorant, do you want me to just try going first there and see, or do you want to go again first?
Yeah, I can go again.
Okay.
Like he said, we're gonna MC when his pat reaches circle, so he's at least kind of running over on your side of the other side of the room.
And you'll have to take after you shield wall. You'll have to just take him on like a wide arc to the left to bring him like S keying with the ad to bring the ad in line of sight of this ramp without the boss being in line of sight of the ramp. You'll have to like take him to the far left wall and kind of like drag him along it S keying until you're in a good spot. And then Maz, when you taunt off of him, you just want to make sure you're standing in the exact same spot so he doesn't move if we get good position. Otherwise, you might have to fix it.
Yeah, I'm prepared to fix it if I have to. Can everyone get together so we can rebuff?
Are you like busted? Drew?
No, I got one more death.
I got one more bot.
Nah, you're cool. You can hold it.
If we can get this here, we can like finish up Noth and call this like really fucking great and successful and end right around 6 and be fine.
Not enough mana.
Or Gothic. Yeah, sorry. My bad.
Gothic. Yeah.
Yeah, Nothic.
Gotcha.
We gotta go to that spider wing and kill that last spider.
Let's try having the hunters put their pets away on pool and then bring them out once things are stable, because it looked weird. Like I don't think like the pet was doing anything, but it like ran to the pet. So we'll pull from a better position. We'll put pets away on pool, and you guys can bring them out once we stabilize.
Do you think it would help if everybody stayed on the one side in case he like proximity pulls like? No.
Yeah,
Now
it's
that- now
not
that
you
you-
should stay on this side.
We can do that and slide.
Everybody stand on the left where diamond is, and then when we pull ranged, we'll go to our normal spot.
Now that you've seen the pet bar, though, make sure that when you taunt, you shield wall immediately while you're positioning him, or that ad's just gonna get fucked on.
Yeah, they can get one shot with the
Yeah,
shield,
shield
wall
wall.
down, so shield wall then taunt.
Ready, Chuck?
I think you need a soothe moon mask.
Yep.
Goog, Saracen, Spooky. Alright, I think Spooky's still
AFK.
We'll get him on the next pass as he's approaching circle.
Spooky survived the way.
Careful with until we're ready. Careful with applying it because you can get apparently you can get resisted and it'll like.
Yeah,
flash.
Yep, you can. It's really annoying.
All right,
Alright,
let's
let's
go.
go.
Let's go. Go.
Do as I taught you.
Pick up that.
That shit ignorant pulled.
Pick up ads. Pick up ads. Get in position. Take him back. You'll have to take him back a little bit up the wall.
Yeah.
Actually, that's good. That's good. It should be okay.
We're good.
Shout 7. Just run out at 5. Run out.
Need
Ranged
an ad.
out.
Need another ad. Shield wall in
Another ad.
3.
Did you do it?
Bro.
MC
Did
bro.
it. Back in.
Someone needs to pick up this ad.
Need a tank on.
I got evasion.
Sorry.
Shield wall taunt the tank, the boss. We need another ad in.
F.
Dude, this is like fucked up. Why is it breaking?
Dude, why is this happening?
I taunted the boss and walled.
It's like
Yeah, just
Get wipe save. Try to reset. Why is that? Why is it breaking like that?
I
Is
have
that
no
really
clue.
fucking just random
Just a
resist?
chance.
I mean, it should be 1% every 2 seconds. So I don't know.
Check for Shadow Aura.
Oh, 243 health.
yeah.
Nice.
You have
we made
Shadow
it.
Aura, take it off.
I think if you died behind the boss, you just gotta run.
So about that repair bot.
Gotcha.
How long does mind control last?
It's like a minute, but every 2 seconds it can break.
They can get everybody. Don't run back. They should be able to reach all those guys.
I'll drop the bot once everyone's dressed.
I was just asking because it might make sense to let the tanks get a little bit of aggro for the second MC and then run them down just a couple of seconds later because I think we had both up right at the start. So.
I waited a little bit before I MC'd.
Alright, it's easy peasy though. We just can't have random breaks. And just getting to watch that shield wall timer and knowing when you have to go in and taunt makes it pretty simple.
Sorry again. Which was my second MC?
It
Well,
doesn't matter.
let's
You
just say
grab a target.
Yeah. I mean, you could do star and circle, and I'll do moon and square, just to like keep it clear.
Alright, drop in the bot back here.
Skulls repair.
Do I just start dropping target down here?
mean, if it gets fucking out of whack, yeah, I guess, dude. I don't know.
I wouldn't drop him early though, because if it like
Yeah.
does something weird with the boss and pulls it away while our priest is trying to get in position, it's not
Yep.
good.
100%.
I think mid AFK second. There.
Pyramid.
Alright, drink quick. Let's try to get the polls going really fast. If we have this reset opportunity.
Google, I was at like 60% and I paid 10 gold.
We good?
Start emceeing
No,
right when he
not
passes.
yet. One sec.
Right when he passes whatever triangle, start getting ready.
We missing forts?
Yeah, make sure buffs are out.
If you wait till he's at circle, he's going to be over on the side.
Somebody ought to cover Spooky's group. So that's the missing piece.
Okay, go.
Show them no mercy.
He's gonna get
He
hit.
got too close. He's going to get hit. He's going to get hit.
Are we resetting or should I keep res?
Reset.
You can reset it.
I don't think we're gonna make it. 6 seconds.
Drop the target dummy. Oh, the clutch target dummy.
I'm gonna enjoy killing these slack-jawed daffodils.
Oof.
Damn.
No.
You can bop. You can bop people
90 health.
for the shout too.
Yeah, you can lift the shout, you can bop it.
You have to make sure you're mind soothing like as you're going into mind control, not like way before.
Also, just inch up till you're in range.
Can he bop and still cast mind control?
Yeah, you can cast it in a bop.
I just didn't know who you guys are talking about when you said,
Do
you
we
know.
have other priests do the mind soothe then? So he doesn't have to do both.
We can mind soothe.
Do you want me to
So
just
if
try
I want
going?
Gluth to do
Do
it,
you want me
or-
to just try going first this time instead of second?
Yeah, it might be good to swap it just so Maz can see the fight too, like from whatever res stuff.
You done fucked up, ignorant.
Bleep, when
I mean,
paladins do
we can
anything,
go against it, like,
then you can start talking.
Oof.
Shadow Priest, dude, it's getting you.
I just want to like give
quick buff,
Maz a
quick thing.
chance to like see the fight as well, you know, because it was like figure it out and then not be able to do the tank swap properly.
We're
We can go
likely
ignorant
we're
at first,
likely
though,
gonna
and
wrap
that's
it.
fine.
We're likely gonna wrap it up when this dies. So just let's get her done, and then everybody can have a little break before the guys have the evening raid.
I say we go ignorant again, and if when we wipe again, if Maz doesn't get a chance to do the MC stuff very well, then we'll swap the order.
Homily and
just so we
Thick
both see
do
it.
the mind soothes, so they don't have to worry about it while trying to MC.
They don't have hit though, so
I have my hit with
Put
me.
on 3% if I
I've
need
got
to.
5%.
You only need
Okay.
the
I've got real.
Sure, we free buffs out before we start.
Get buffs out.
Somebody hit ignorant with a AI, please.
Alright, let's just get the pull down clean. It'll be good.
Like, go repair real quick.
I mean, doesn't matter. 5 minutes, right?
doesn't matter. We're out of here anyway.
So where should Razuvious be when I go for the mind control? Do you think?
Heading to orange, heading to circle.
Okay.
Yeah, as soon as he passes by star, mind suit.
So let's get ready for mind
star,
suits.
Who's mind soothing what?
It doesn't matter. Just soothe as you're going in. Make sure Moon gets soothed.
There you go. Now you can
Go.
MC.
The time for practice is over. Show me
Yeah,
Pick
go
up
attack the boss with
Razuvious
it. Go attack the
and
boss.
take him in a wide arc to the left.
You have to hit
You have to go
Razuvious.
attack
Yeah,
Razuvious.
auto to like right click him.
Side.
Now bring your ad around so we
Bring him
heal it.
along the wall.
Disrupt
Mind
the
control
five.
broke.
Bro.
I'm lipping that. Oh, don't come over here, bitch.
You have to shield wall.
Just stay line of sight. Just stay line of sight.
Yep,
Oh,
there it is.
There it is.
I'm seeing.
Just read that again.
Oh god, dude.
Nope, flipping that.
Disrupting shout coming.
Oh,
I can't
No.
die again.
He's on me now.
should have stayed home, dude.
I am home.
Alright. Una Moss, dude. Maybe Dos Moss.
Yeah, let's get a couple more pulls in, and we'll wrap it up.
Are you guys clicking the abilities by chance?
You definitely need to do some digging on like.
Yeah, I tried to do a macro
Like
to
the
like
video
do
of
it,
the
but it did
board.
not work well, so I'm clicking now and it definitely worked better there. My MC just broke early.
Quick buffs, drink.
You can also bind the abilities on your pet bars if you go to your keybinds. You can set your like keybinds for your abilities in your pet bar. Bind them to something that you can use,
It's a keybind.
so you don't have to be clicking while you're trying to like move the boss
Get a foot
around.
pedal.
I believe it's those clips you put on your keychain so you can like bind it to your, your pants.
Oh yes, the old pants bind.
You call them a keybind.
This head action button 2 is shield wall. If you go to keybinds, multi or action bar, pet action button 2. There's the shield wall button if you want to bind it.
Wait, give me 1 second.
Do you see the one I'm talking about?
Yep, I have it bound now.
Did you see it, Ignorant?
Mhm.
So you MC, hit that button right away, melee the boss right away, and just drag it to the spot.
And make sure you like right click the boss as well on pull. And once you get the ad, fucking
Yeah.
MC.
All right, ready to go?
Yep.
He's in a good spot now if you want to MC.
Show them no mercy.
Fucking Christ,
Tosses
dude.
on
What the
Jade.
fuck? I'm sorry, guys.
It's fine. It's just something you guys have to see a few times. Is what it is.
Don't
let me die.
Get down.
There's some bis running away there.
You should have stayed home.
You should have stayed home.
I saw my life flash before my eyes.
This guy that hits this hard. Why is Kel'Thuzad the boss?
Yeah, we'll do one more, and then we'll call it a night.
I mean, when your own understudies can beat your ass, dude, it's a problem.
You want to give Ignorant a go?
Sure, you can go again.
When you MC, you look like you're lagging.
MC is just like the shittiest fucking
It's
spell they ever put
so
in this game.
bad.
Definitely not intuitive.
They should definitely
Spooky.
never base raid encounters around it.
I think they just got rid of it eventually, didn't they?
Yeah, they took it away in Wrath, I think.
They put a totem there that you click.
It's definitely there in Wrath, but
Anyone can like MC though in Wrath. Doesn't have to be the priest.
They just smooth out MC. It's not a pet bar, it changes your actual bar.
Yeah, that would be nice too.
You mean they changed it when they brought this from Wrath to Vanilla?
yes, in Classic 1.
Well, they brought this back for us since we were like Classic so much. They're like, oh, we'll bring a Wrath raid for y'all.
Yeah, we're gonna go kill that spider after this, real quick, so we can make helms and whatnot. It'll take 3 minutes.
Okay, I'm ready. Ignorant, you're going first, yeah?
Yeah.
You should get that mind soothe up.
You good?
Yep.
He's pretty far away from you. You have to run at him. Shield wall.
You parried.
Right.
Parry.
Yeah, bring it down.
LOS, use the ledge, use the ledge, use the ledge.
Hide line of sight.
LS.
Line of sight.
5 seconds. Next MC.
Shield wall's ending soon.
Right. Ranged in, ranged in.
Your pickup star.
Heal star. Alright, let whichever one go on.
Grab next step.
You guys gotta, you gotta let one of these
I'm
go.
pulling a new one.
Disrupting
Disrupting
5.
shout in 5. Out. Ranged out, ranged out.
MC's ending
There it
in
is.
4 seconds.
Ranged back in, ranged back
I
in.
have it right now.
MC's breaking in 1.
I've got 15 seconds on shield wall on Razuvious tanking.
Clear.
Shield wall ending. It's over now. I need a new tank.
Disrupting in 5. Ranged out, ranged out.
What's our
Ranged
NC
out.
cooldown?
I got shield off.
Go back in.
Next time they go in with Moon, you guys need to heal it up. You guys gotta heal these as they're tanking. These as are tanks.
What's your timer, Ignorant?
For MC, 30
Okay.
seconds.
Disrupting
shield wall's
5.
going
I'm
down now.
picking up.
Ranged out, ranged out.
Picking up. Heal
Star's out of
Star.
line of sight.
Oh, okay. Star's the tank.
Bring Star back.
Back up a little bit.
I'm
Just a little
dropping
bit.
square.
You're good there. You're good there.
Early break on MC.
I'm grabbing move.
Use this.
Pick up quick, try to
It's
keep
on
him there.
Mally.
Try to keep him there.
Vesuvius.
Disrupting 5.
Big heals on Moon.
Shout in 5.
You gotta pick
Out,
up Star.
ranged
Gotta
out,
pick up
ranged
Star.
out.
I got it.
Need to
Heal
top this
Moon,
up.
heal the shit out of Moon.
Shout, ranged in.
The first kill goes
Matt's
to
got
me.
also has
Pick
8.
a new one up
Anyone
soon.
care to wager?
Moving into tank on circle. I need big heals.
Shield still has 2. Shield is almost
I
off.
taunted. I
Big
need
heal
heal. Circle. Heals on circle.
Big heal circle.
Pop that
Shout.
this if you have it.
Shout in 5. Ranged out, ranged out.
Dropping
Death
move.
push now.
Yeah, big cooldowns.
Shout, ranged in.
Get ready to
Gonna innervate on homily.
Shield wall's out, and I need a new
Top
tank.
Shield walls
Up
dropping.
Rex at 20.
I don't have one I can MC yet.
Okay, I'll just tank him.
Reckless.
Keep heal
Square,
circle.
you know?
Big heals in circle.
Yeah, just big
Rex,
heals.
Rex.
Be ready for warriors to pick
When
up the
square
boss
is
if they
charmed
have to.
in.
Actually, shield wall's
Shout,
back up.
raise
Shield.
fire,
I'm
raise
good.
out.
I'm good. Shield wall's back up. I'm good for.
Okay.
I need
Range back
12.
in.
Five seconds on shield wall.
Let's go.
Good job.
Dude,
Hold the MCs, hold the MCs, hold the
Hold the
MCs.
MCs.
Yeah, hold the MCs.
Oh, cool. We're snow
They
sniper.
take like Mega Dam. They audience to die.
Take it. Hit right.
Dude, I'm so sorry, guys. That was so sloppy.
All good, dude.
It's alright.
Let it go. Let it go.
Let's go kill this. Let's go kill this
He still
spider real
has
quick.
shield
So we
wall
can
up.
make
That's why I was holding him.
Combat.
yeah.
Yo, we got some good
You
fucking
get a
loot.
huge boost.
Okay, so that macro
Get
definitely.
reses out quick. We'll go kill this spider so we can make tier 3. And yeah, good fucking
So
job.
that macro definitely does work. You just do it once to mind control, and then once you're near him, you just spam the fuck out of G, and it'll just do everything. You just gotta like mash it.
Is G your macro?
Or sorry, whatever your whatever thing you hotkey it to, but it'll do pet attack, target, shield wall, taunt. You just have to spam it. That's just what I would do.
Really quickly before people start taking off too, like we're heading to kill this spider, but I just wanted to say really fucking amazing job tonight. 11 out of 15, first time in here, really fucking solid stuff. One shot Patchwerk, one shot Loatheb. Really, really impressive stuff. The one thing I will say is that like this is not complacency time coming into next week. Like we have to really push. We have to try to speed it up a good bit so that we can put time in on 4 Horsemen.
You can make up a lot of time on trash. It's gonna
and-
be
and
obviously really slow the first time.
all of this stuff can still fuck us. Like coming in here and doing this shit, like
We lost you.
we have to come back and take it just as seriously. Try to situate flasks and all that stuff again this week. I wouldn't say you need to come with 2 flasks, but try to bring 1 so that you can use it on the back half of shit. So we can use it on 4 Horsemen progression stuff.
Probably also be super dope if everybody got their world buffs too. No fingers pointed.
Yeah,
Look at the left wall.
get world buffs, bring all the same shit. Greater shadow pots, super fucking important. Shadow protection pots.
There's one in this back maybe.
Yep.
I mean, be glad we one-shotted
There's a
Loatheb,
lot.
and we didn't have to use like 7 of them, like the Night Raid did for that.
Oh,
We
we're
just
just
killed
better.
that.
I would tell you.
All right,
Drop a portal, kill
so
skull.
go ahead. Instead of pulling around the corner, just come into the left. Just hug that left wall. Come in here. We'll use this room to spread out a little bit. We'll blow up skull. Tanks, get your marks.
More diamond.
Yeah, I got it.
It's the same, yeah. Pull these out.
Couple
to
hearts
the
after skull
top.
dies.
The creepers. Make sure you spread out the charge.
Here.
Summon Talonzo here.
I'm good. I was just afraid not to get. I'm good.
Good.
All right, let's go. Tanks up. Blow up skull.
Our healers are slightly different now, so just
Last sap for the day.
Spread out for this charge if we get it. All right, cleave the spinners.
Hearth out. Hearth out.
Leave the warriors to their fates.
It's 6 paladin and bubble heart.
Castigator.
how much trash
Yeah,
is there
I
between 4
can't-
Horsemen and Gothic?
Oh, server arm. Server arm.
Is that like all those
Quite a
weapon
It's not too
things?
bad. It's a couple more of those round rooms, I think.
It's
I
kind
see.
of like similar to the stretch of Faerlina to Maexxna.
We're done, yeah?
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
up for
we're
it to
done.
IF.
Yeah, we're done.
Yeah, I done
IF
too.
port.
If you want to get the patterns, talk
You
to
can't
that
get
guy.
out of here.
Yeah, you gotta be ported or Earth.
No.
That's bullshit.
You can jump to the glass right
Wait,
here.
why'd this guy call me a mage?
Yeah, I cannot stress enough how impressed I am and how important it is that we come back again next week ready to do the same exact thing, taking it just as seriously. Really fucking good job.
Yeah, you guys crushed it.
Good job, guys.
So while we have some of our rogues here, do we want to try and explore? All three of our rogues have to take off.
Make sure they have the wards of thawing too.
Yeah.
I'll run around the wings that we've done.
I honestly haven't
didn't do
been
the
looking
first
for them at
ones.
all.
Give us a minute to figure out where we're at with the scraps, and we will go from there. I'm probably gonna run some form of maybe some form of spreadsheet like I did with the 2.5, just to keep track of who has gotten what token and what we need, to get everybody their stuff made. So make sure we're just gonna keep going through stroking AQ for the time being for sending all of that stuff each week. He's got a ton of bag space. So let's try to get all that stuff to him, and we can see what we're gonna do with the tier 3.
Can you make a new character named Stroking Nax though? Because I don't like.
We need Stroking Axe, dude.
Stroking Axe.
I can just like for the time being, send it to him.
The thing is, I was saying, like, without that ass pulling for Rob, we were fucking moving.
Yeah, that was nonsense.
That's the most pro thing you've done all day, Sam.
Thanks for being patient too with the Razuvious thing. It's like a fucking clusterfuck at the beginning with MC, and it's very weird. So
It just gets easier
I
every
mean,
week.
that's the whole mechanic of the fight, right? Like,
Not so easy tanking, is it, huh, priests?
I do both, and tanking's
Dude,
easier.
The fucking parry. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's hilarious. I was like, yep, I see it. I heard it. I was like, yep. Now you feel it.
I almost called a reset, go to Spider, because I thought we were fucked again.
I feel like it also doesn't help that when things do get wild, people just start scattering like chickens, and the boss just chases people all over
Yeah, you
the
gotta
place.
try
Like, if
to
you just
LOS
stood still,
completely.
like if you die, you die. Just let the priest get the boss in position, right? It's the same thing as fucking pulling aggro and just running to Zimbabwe instead of letting the tank pick it back up.
Zimbabwe's safe. It's the reset spot in the world.
Yeah, Zimbabwe in one shot. Yeah.
4 hours and 15 minutes. I made 41.3 gold.
Oh yeah, dude. You're
Please send that to the guild
Chinese
bank.
farmer.
How much do you make?
41.3 flasks are gonna stay full.
Yeah, we gotta buy flask for the guild's tanks.
Yeah,
so.
consider that flash tax. Thanks. This is the IRS.
Flash task when? Can we do it?
We killed 890 mobs.
So I have all these like war-torn scraps. Talonzo said not to mail them.
Sell them for flasks.
Yeah, that's flask money.
Is that for real, Cairo?
Yeah, only 8 guilds had 11 out of 15.
Send them to Stroke and Nax. I just gotta make the character right now. But yeah, make-
log?
Yeah, we should have lost
We're
some soon.
top 10 Herod. Let's go.
Yeah, the logs will be uploaded in a second. Just give me a second.
Well,
We're gonna fall behind when people go in and raid today and tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, I was about to say you consider it was our first day though. Like we did good.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying we can only raid one day, right? So like we'll fall behind when other guilds raid their second
There are
day.
guilds on their third day of like 6 hours a night.
Hell yeah, it's the real vanilla experience.
Yep, I remember being in like a 5-day raiding guild, and I did not like it.
Yeah, dude, that is too much.
I know retail is a lot too, especially for the people that are actually committing to Mythic Prog. You guys just have to let us know, like anything we can do to make the shit easier. Like we're only doing this for 3-ish months until we hear about BC in February. So
Yeah, if you need
Dude,
like consumes
us
help,
know,
or if you
stick
need
it out.
buffs to be done at a different time to like fit your schedule better, like we could run buff trains or buff groups and help people get their tunes buffed like earlier in the week.
Safe travel.
Hell, we could probably run a group that gets people their tunes buffed right now, right after raid, and you just log out the rest of the week.
The problem
we
is
gotta
the
run
people
here,
that need to hear that have already left Discord.
To make it even better,
Yeah.
only 3 other Alliance guilds have done 11 out of 15 so far.
In the world?
No, on Herod.
Or on Herod.
One of them is
Like, that's a pretty
Get
big
out
one.
of
and one of them is serial killers. So you should be ashamed.
Fuck you, serial killers.
How long did you guys spend
Well, you
in there?
see, Barry's got all that mana per 5.
serial
ignorant, So
Yeah.
Not that much. To get 11 out of 5, I think they did the same amount of time as this. 5 something hours.
All right, log's getting uploaded now. It'll be there in a sec.
Serial
Dude, there's so
killers
much
is
fucking trash in that dungeon.
Dude, it says serial killers is at 10 though.
It doesn't have patchwork.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Big Sur didn't happen, dude.
There are guilds on the server that went in and killed 2 bosses. 1 boss,
One
2
boss,
bosses.
dude. There are guilds that killed 1 boss. Oh, what the fuck? Serial killers at a binding run. We gotta do a binding run.
oh man, we're not serial killers.
I
We're
need
never
you to
gonna be
trade
that
this
good.
mooncloth, Maz, back to my priest.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Alright,
Can we
guys.
go run a Q40 now?
No.
No.
Yeah,
Uh,
let's go.
now-
Let's go farm red mounts.
Already
Dude,
got one.
So we have tracker, right, for tier stuff. We're gonna be able to see who got what.
Yeah.
Question?
Yeah. I can let me export out the like loot thing and we'll figure it out. Sorry, I'm doing like 500 things.
we're gonna do our loot talks. We're gonna try to consolidate all this stuff onto Stroke and AQ, and then we will sort out the tier 3 stuff. So if not tonight, early tomorrow morning, I will have the people the stuff they need to go make their tier 3 before reset, if that even matters. I don't really understand the process yet.
No, it's the tier 3 turn-ins are actually out in Lights of Chapel. You just have to turn in this
In LHC.
and Echoes of War quest.
Just make sure if Talonzo threw you any of that stuff at any point that you get it to Stroke and AQ so that we can make people stuff.
We've got, just to give everyone an idea, we have Talonzo got 35 runes and I got 5, so we have 40 now. So minimum, everybody will be able to get a ring done going in.
I think each
So,
of those frozen
so people
things
know.
gives 4 to 6.
Yeah, I got 5 out of 1 click on the wall. So we have like the crafting mat that you need to craft the ring. We have 40 of them, so that's one for everyone. So if you don't have a second ring yet, you could probably just hold and not have to buy one for Saf. Like 1 Greed Frost ring will be enough for Saf.
Make sure you turn in Echoes of War so you can get the quest to get the ring.
Yeah,
Because once
and
it
make sure
drops,
you
everyone
don't. If we do send you the frozen runes at some point, don't eat them because you can eat them as a GFPP.
Yeah, don't click them.
After ring, it's pants, right? That's the most cost-effective way.
Yeah.
Exalted, dude. Fuck.
Pants is also a quest, so it's pretty easy.
I can also make all the leather stuff now if you want it.
Neat.
All right, I'm gonna end this before I have
Echoes
to
of
do
War
next
is
on my
just from
paladin.
the chapel, Lights of Chapel, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes.